Do 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 do. I'm here. Excuse me. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Happy Thursday? We're getting there. Slowly but surely. I've been thinking about one particular puzzle. I won't bring it up until the game's open. But what's the OSC? Mega Man 2. It's an oldie. God, this thing on my chin is killing me. It's killing me. Killing me. Alright, let's spin the wheel. So we'll do the crossword first, probably. What's new? What's happy? What's exciting? I was shocked. God damn, we've had a lot of Pictionary lately. I was shocked to see, apparently, Activision Blizzard is licensing. I don't think it's really selling. I think it's licensing the rights to StarCraft to a Korean studio to make the next StarCraft game. That's crazy to me. I don't think that's ever happened, right? I don't think they've ever done that before. I don't think so. I mean, I'm probably not going to be playing a new StarCraft game either way. I'm just kind of past it now. Yeah, I think Activision Blizzard is kind of like, these games don't make us continuous money because they can't really have microtransactions, I guess. So I guess we'll just license it out for some stupid shit. Well, hot. Xbox announced they're increasing the prices for the holiday season. Interesting. Polygon and Giant Bomb. What happened there? They got sold off? Are there any actually, like, good gaming journalism sites, really, that aren't just, like, try and exploit your click in some way or another? Ugh. They're virtually all independent now. Game journalism is dead. Yeah, it's not none of the big ones, right? Okay. I'm gonna draw a pretty little picture for y'all. You have to guess what it is. Whoever gets it first gets VIP for the day. I say for the day, but then it winds up being like a month, I'll be honest. All right, I got one. You ready? I'm not laughing. Okay. Yeah, someone got it. Yeah, everyone got it like instantly, interestingly. Loch Ness Monster is correct. Oh, that's the worst looking thing I've ever seen before in my life. Congrats, Acorns. Little smile? Yeah, it's a little smile that did it, right? Obviously. I didn't really know how that was gonna go, and obviously it went terribly. There's your wheel spin. All right, let's get our mini crosser out of the way. In case you're new here, we play a couple of mini games before we actually get started in the game we're playing. We're playing Blueprints still. We're 60-something hours in, and it still feels like there's a good amount for us to figure out. So, we're back at it. We're still at it, baby. You don't even know what VIP is? You just get the little diamond, basically. Panic, what's up? Thank you so much for the 9 months. Happy May 1st, by the way. I don't know why, but yeah. Nessie might have been originated from someone seeing a whale boner. Give the whale some privacy, jeez. Wait, whale boner? In a lake? Isn't it? But it's a lake, I thought. I don't know. All right, wait, where's my timer? It planted out of the water. I'm not aware of this word planted. Is that something that happens to penises? All right, mini crossword, 90 seconds go. Apple or cherry dessert pie? Perfect. Perfect. Crooner Mel, the Velvet Fog. Mel Torme? I don't think I know how to spell it. Pseudonym. Fake name, pseudonym. Fake name. A pen name? Email on its way. Sent? Wrap or falafel? Pita? Fan favorites like Kelly Clarkson. Idols. Spooky. Eerie. Blank, a can, a plan, cookbook. No idea. Blank, we forget. Lest we forget? Oh, ideal. It is Torme. Alias. Done. Done. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. It was an easier one. I can't believe I pulled Mel Torme out of my ass. I don't actually know who he is, I feel. Whoops. I've heard the name. I forget from where. Taco Cat, what's up? Thank you for those 55 months. That's tier 3. That's tier 3. Do. I've heard the name. I couldn't tell you a single song, though. What's new, Taco Kitty? Let's see. We keep beating the score in Time Guesser, and whenever we beat it, we increase the goal for the day. Can I get 40k today in Time Guesser? Basically, GeoGuessr, but you also guess the year. I don't know. I don't know, baby. It's getting spicy. That's spicy. You worked 16 hours 2 days in a row? Ugh. Yeah, we got 44k yesterday, if I recall correctly. Ugh. 16 hours 2 days in a row. You get an OT? You get an OT, baby? You ever get double OT? Or triple OT or whatever? We used to bend over backwards sometimes to, like, fill in shifts and shit. Back in the grocery delivery days. We'd do, like, weird stuff. Like, we'd pay people, like, triple overtime or something just to fill a shift. You know? We got... I say we, but I wasn't actually there for it, I guess. The warehouse I worked in is what I'll call it. Got in trouble because one day they were having trouble filling a shift and they started offering $100 gift cards to whoever takes it. Right? And then the guys that had already agreed to come in, like, so, you know, they had to fill shifts. They got some guys to come in and work, but then they still had one or two more. And then they had to start offering $100 gift cards to fill in those last two or something like that. Right? What about those first guys that already agreed to come in off the goodness of their hearts? Now they're not getting gift cards. Oh, it was a shit show. It was a shit show. 66 Fahrenheit, 19 Celsius in my office. Yeah, it isn't fair. It definitely wasn't fair. You kind of got to do it retroactively for everybody at that point, I think. That's what you have to do. Now, there was this argument that the company made, which was that if you start doing that, then people are going to hold out for the gift cards or something. So that's why you can't do that. But interestingly, I feel like that didn't really happen. I feel like that didn't really happen. I was kind of surprised, actually. Because I feel like if it was me, I would definitely fucking hold out. I'd be like, I don't know if I can come in. You know, maybe if you made it worth my time. Or something like that. That'd be me. I'd be negotiating it, you know what I'm saying? People should hold out for higher pay, you know. There was no TikTok gurus to tell us all the secrets. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, they got in big trouble with the union. And if I remember correctly, they suddenly had to transfer like a bunch of people around. No one got canned, but everyone got transferred around to break up essentially the warehouse, because they should have been fired, I guess was the assumption, right? I forget what the deal was. It was slightly before my time. All right, anyway, time guesser. Ready, steady, go. 1 minute per photo. Bira Mar. Do not recognize that language at a glance. Is this a weird runway? What the fuck am I looking at? Praia. What in the hell? During the 40s? Maybe like 1950, but what are we doing here? It almost looks tropical. Is this the umbrella inspector spot or something? Okay, I better pick somewhere, but I honestly have no clue. I don't actually feel like it's Sicily. Let's go Cyprus. Kind of random. I really don't recognize the language. I really don't. I don't know. I threw it in 1946. I'm always weary to put anything within the time period of World War II if it's not actually war-related. Like, nothing else could be going on during that time kind of thing, right? Okay. How bad is this? Because this is tough. Hello? No! Oh, and it's Oh. Contestants line up for a beauty pageant on Lemmy Beach, Rio de Janeiro. One of my lowest scores ever. You can see Christ on the Hill? Can you? I didn't quite see it. Wow. There goes most of what I can lose in order to hit the score. I have to hit a perfect score on pretty much the last 4 now. Boy, I can only lose this many more points. I'll give it a shot. La Comédie. Some kind of live band in. Ooh. Tax-free. Uh-oh. Not sure. Paris? The year is very mid-aughts, I think. 2005. Just from looking at them. Like the styles and everything. 2007, maybe. I'm not sure here. Can't quite make out pretty much any of the rest of the text. Oh, Hotel de Louvre? Oh, okay. That works out. I didn't see that earlier. The Louvre. I probably could have narrowed down the location better then. Oh, yeah. So I probably would have put it nearby here. All right, maybe good enough, though. 2010. Oh! It's actually okay. It was 2010. A group of musicians performing in the streets of Paris, France. There's no way, though. I can only lose like 400 more. There's no way. Next. Apotec. Oh, that's an interesting language. A bunch of seals barfing out water into a fountain. Ooh. Holy shit. Inglesa clara del establishment. Not sure. They got trolleys. $1925. 1925? 1922. 1922. Copenhagen? Not certain about that. We got trolleys. I feel like it could be like Oslo or Helsinki. Out of time, though. Send it. It was 1908, and it was Helsinki. Damn. All right, let's finish it. It's a cool fountain, though, huh? Cool fountain, though. Uh-oh, where am I? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, boy. What is this miniature-looking building? It looks so small. I don't recognize the flag, obviously. Not certain on the language, but it makes me think of maybe like Burma. What's the biggest city there? Yangon. The year is 2006. There's a mask. There's actually several masks. Okay, I managed to change it to 2020 last second there. Wow, because at a glance, I was like, yeah, mid-2000s. All right, send it. Damn, where are we? Sri Lanka? We're in Sri Lanka. And it was 2022. Too bad, huh? Sri Lanka, Sri Lanka. I assume this is the flag of Sri Lanka. If I just memorize that. Colombo, Sri Lanka. If I could just memorize one thing, chat. Lion with a sword equals Sri Lanka. Write that down. Okay, drugs. Given bros, shoes, Rexall, drugs. Helen Moline dresses, Arizona. Boom, bosh. Kaboom, baby. During the... What do you think, the forts? You're a mountain, huh? Possible it's not Phoenix. I don't know, though. That's a lot of Volkswagens. Thinking earlier, 42. What do you think, Dink? I'm actually reading chat now, because who cares? Because I lost terribly. 42. 42. Pabst Blue Ribbon. All right, send it. 1940. Not bad. But where are we? Flagstaff or something? Oh no, we're somewhere else randomly. A street scene in the small mining town of Bisbee, Arizona. How the hell are you supposed to pick that out? How'd we do? Oh. Don't look, chat. Don't look. Get 40K. The answer was no. The answer was no. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. Rightfully so, one might even say. Time to punch in and punch out. Let's get to work, baby. Spoiler avoiders, hugs and kisses. I would say that we're near the end, but I feel like I've been saying that for a week, so I guess I'm going to stop saying it. Countdown to me talking a game in about T-minus 30. I know. Soon, though. Soon. I think there will come a point where I might just have to give in slightly and either let chat tell me some things, the knowledge havers, or I just look stuff up. Because I think there's a few things that I've realized that needle in a haystack bullshit that's kind of not worth me grinding out for. Okay. We're talking. Day 48, baby. What's up, Rab? No shame in it. Yeah, I think it's just like, I mean, it's been 60-something hours, right? And I've done so many laps through. And I think the most recent puzzle that we encountered, let me recap kind of what happened yesterday, right? The most recent puzzle we kind of found a solution to was the castle thing. We saw the word castle vertically down with a bunch of blank spaces after it. We did manage to find and fill in the rest of these words. Right? We did manage to find the rest of these words. Or letters, sorry. And we've kind of translated this as, this is Roman numerals. I guess. Wait, should this be Roman? What's S in Roman numerals? Is S even in Roman numerals? I don't know. Anyway, this is the most recent thing, but I have no idea what to do with this, nor do I fully understand what it means. Tor was counterclockwise? No, Tor is... Oh, maybe you're right. Yeah, actually, I think you're right. Clockwise. S is not a Roman number. S is a letter. Shut up, chat. Okay. It might mean that it's either 115 or it might mean it's 1096. I can't tell. Right? In my head yesterday, I was thinking, okay, what if you literally turn the numbers like that? I don't know what east means, though. But I guess it would be counterclockwise. But a sideways like 5 doesn't do anything, right? Correctamundo. Rot was clockwise. Tor is counterclockwise. Ah, yes, of course, that makes sense. Could this have something to do with the chessboard? I guess a reminder that, at least for now, if you already have the knowledge of how to solve this, because you did it yourself or whatever, please no hints, no tips, no FYIs, no nudges. Very skeptical of the chess move. I kind of am too. I kind of feel like the word castle is... My assumption is this is meaningless. The fact that it's managed to spell out castle. Maybe I am wrong about that. We tried a couple things to perform the castle move. It didn't work. The last guess I have is we had recently swapped to the rook, and now we can do the chessboard again and swap to the king and see if that does anything. What's the plan for the day? We got a new file cabinet key by removing a ton of crates. I'm worried that we need to remove more crates, though, to actually use it, because I could not find a file cabinet for it. I think we had something in mind, like a file cabinet in mind to go check, but now I can't remember where it was. We did the archives, we did the classroom, we did the basement, we did the rotating thing where we found something interesting with the numeric core bullshit. More crates? Does it ever end? I don't know. You're so lost right now? I'm pretty lost, too, on what to do with this shit. There's actually quite a few things that you can rotate in this game. If you rotate the word I almost said yeast, east. If you rotate the word east counterclockwise, assumedly 90 degrees, right? Does that give us anything? No. Why 90 degrees? I don't know. It can't be telling us to rotate something to the east, because the word Tor is already indicated to rotate something counterclockwise. So that doesn't really make sense. It might mean they want me to rotate a word 115 degrees counterclockwise. Can't think of where to use it, though. Am I going to use a Rahan in my next puzzle? Oh, I should, right? I should. Yeah, I found a bunch of info on the sigils. You want to look at the cigarette machine in the rumpus room? Oh, we did. Unfortunately, there's... Wait, didn't we? No, sorry, not the rumpus room. I looked at it in the commissary. Where do we find Tor? We found... This one, I think the last two letters we were missing were found on the back of the secret passage. Sorry, you're asking where did we find Tor, like the translation for Tor. Yeah, that was I think I have it open here still. Down here on this particular map, which is such a stretch. Welcome, Dath. Which is, what do I mean here? This is such a deep dig to say that basically you needed to look at this one thing in this one room in this specific corner, zoomed in, possibly with a magnifying glass. And I guess you could say it's just like, I mean, I love this game, but this is kind of bullshit. This is kind of bullshit, you know what I'm saying? So Tor is counterclockwise. They give you the number 46 there. As in the 46th chamber. Maybe. I don't really know what this is in the center of this. Yeah, I was having a lot of fun with this game, but I think now that I've kind of I'm trying to decipher like the last scraps, it suddenly just feels a bit more like, oh no. Does that say year? That's what I thought it said. Someone claimed it doesn't though. I mean, I assume they mean 46 degrees, and that's why the 46 is randomly here, right? It kind of lines up with the 90 degrees here. Doesn't it? No, it doesn't, actually. Because from here, roughly the center of this angle, the roughly center of this angle is 90 degrees. So that doesn't make sense, actually. Not to mention there's no actual degree symbol after the 46, huh? Whereas all these other numbers have it. Although, when you go from here to here, it says that it's going from 90 degrees to 58 degrees, but that's not that many degrees to say the least. Maybe I need to try to bring the stupid I had the magnifying glass, but I didn't get a screenshot of me zooming in over here. I might want to pull up the VOD, truth be told, for it then. In the center here, I don't know, we have this globule in what looks like paving stones or something, right? And it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, boy. Yeah, it looks like a Simon game, yeah. These maps have a shocking amount of information. But I guess I still just don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with the castle puzzle that is solved. So I guess we wander around some more. I suppose. Nick. Ooh. This is the symbol for Carrerica, and it's just above some mountain. I don't know if I needed that information, but I might write that down just in case. We should probably try to solve... I think I can do, like, one more sigil. I mean, I guess you could say that the land itself is kind of mountainous as well. At least comparatively to Morajai, right? Which has a lot of, like, rivers, it looks. Yeah, they have... Maybe it's like... Wait a minute, like skiing? Maybe skiing is one of the modes of transportation or some shit. This lady's holding a bat and a eagle or a hawk. What is going on? Over some chimneys. Oh. Morajai's symbol is like a rainbow, an empty rainbow. I'm kind of looking for that. See if there's more help with that. The sacred circle, they call it. Can't see anything. I zoomed in on these two words, but that was it. Over on this end of the bitch. Nuance's symbol is a diamond. I have almost no information on nuance. What's up, dude? She's chained to them. Is that what it was? I wish I had the magnifying glass zoomed in here a little bit. I might have to come back here with the magnifying glass, which is not easy. The devoted circle got mentioned again over here, but it appears to be in reference to this, the planets. Oh, okay. Hold on. Interesting. A rogue moon, the devoted moon. We gotta go to the moon. Oh, devoted circle versus sacred circle. Okay, never mind. I don't know. We're going to the moon. Didn't you have to do that in a random Wolfenstein game at some point? That felt really random. Okay. So I guess our goal for the day is to see if we can find where the key to the crates goes. The file cabinet key. So that's going to be my bet. Find where to use cabinet key. This day, I should say. Yes, no. We uncovered enough crates to get the key. I'm going to go back this way for now. The castle theory, if it comes up, I suppose so. The chapel theory's dead. What else do we want to try to do? Dupe gets a hello every single day. It is true. It's completely unfair. I'm just got a tool shed, I think. Glad to see we're practicing Balatro. Yeah, well, you know, it's fine. We won, so that means we don't need to practice, right? Pictures of the first cabinet keys I got. New one has the mountain symbol on it. I think they did. I'm pretty sure it was the same. I'm fairly certain. I'm fairly certain. When is Zeno match next week? A Wednesday. I forget what time we chose, though. Off the top of my head. The floor plans of the youth refer to the schoolhouse. Ooh. Ooh. Write that one down for me to check out. I kind of want to go back to those stupid classrooms anyway. Wait, where is it? Chat? Why isn't it here? It's kind of hard for me to see. Maybe they put it somewhere else? But why? Does that mean we did use it? On that one drawer? Should we check that cabinet that we opened? We did open a random ass drawer in the sort of basement. I guess we'll go do that. Wait, so what happens if I don't get the key? I'll refund the bet if we don't get the key. Which drawer did I open? I'll show you. It didn't seem like it used the key. So I just assumed I had missed an arbitrary cabinet drawer that, Wait, do you have a name on you? No. Some of the statues have had stuff on them. I'll show you the cabinet drawer here. It didn't seem like it had actually used the key. But I could be crazy. Is there a key in it? There was no key in it. And this is what we found. There's no key in it, and in the archives, there were keys inside of it. Oh, fucking great. Now what? The keys got left inside the locks for the cabinet drawers in the archives. So I feel like it didn't get used here. Watch the VOD. Info from the drawer remind you of the colorful number on the note in one of the early outer rooms that we thought was color code for the safe in the office. The maths in the one classroom with the colored numbers put together. Does that mean it's about the billiards? And I need to find a specific number and then core it? I have no idea where this is going to be. Now then. This file cabinet key. Shit. Remind you of the colorful number on the note in one of the early outer rooms. Okay, wait, I actually remember what you mean. I think it might have been the root cellar. That's definitely from a while ago. There was a random colorful number. Oh, right, because it was like... They combined a bunch of, Hold on. Hold on. Well, it seemed like arbitrary numbers at the time. You got to hold on to what you got. Doesn't make a difference if you make it or not. You got each other. Did I find it already? Oh, that was quick. Aha! Okay, wait a minute. 45292. We've never used this anywhere, I don't think. Yeah, and they already split it, so it's 45292, right? Agreed. So the core for this number would be positive 45 times 2 equals 90, divided by 9 equals 10, minus 2 equals 8. So the core of this number is 8. But that doesn't mean anything. The number 8 is everywhere in this stupid-ass game. There's got to be... You must have to do something with this. I don't know. The double digit should be smaller? Yeah, that I don't... Because I feel like they didn't really dictate it that much. Why does it say 2 starting rooms? 2 wings. 2 starting rooms. Maybe because they mean you start with the entrance hall and you start with the antechamber. What do you think? That sounds about right to me. Okay. I'll leave this note open, but do I need to use that in the billiard room? And put it in that sequence so I'd hit 45. No, you can't hit 45 anyway. No, it doesn't make sense. I mean, I can just click the number 8 in the billiard room and see what happens. There's no way that does anything though, right? Just clicking the number 8? No way. 45292. So maybe they messed up. If it's 45292, hold on, what were the colors again? If it's 4-5, because maybe they messed up, right? Well, wait, you wouldn't follow their color code. That wouldn't make sense. Because the core, the info we got about the core doesn't follow this logic. As far as we can tell. Take any number of 4 more digits without changing the sequence, split the number into 4 smaller numbers. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. Okay, so the goal is you assign colors to create the smallest whole number possible. So I don't think they're saying that you need to create the smallest whole number, like by using the 29 personally. That's not how I take that. I think they're saying that the end result should be the smallest whole number possible. But if we try to do it the way we're describing here, then... that doesn't make sense with the colors. I think the answer to this is simply 8 with the coring. But what do I do with that? It doesn't make sense if you do it the other way, because it would be like 4 minus 5 times 2. No, sorry. 4 minus 5 times 29 divided by 2. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, you don't necessarily have to put the colors in the same order. Yeah. I think the idea is you'd put the colors in an order that creates the smallest whole number. 4 plus 5. Da, 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 da. 9. Let's try just doing it that way instead of 45. So it gave you 8. 9 times 2, 18, divided by 9 equals 2. Minus 2 equals 0. What's up, Gaiovich? The coring must be important. There's no way that that's just there and it's not important, I feel. Microchips aren't here. I think because I left them in the orchard. Interesting. Now, where the fuck did that file cabinet key go? I don't know. Yeah, I can't think of other numbers just shown like that. Is it still in the tunnel? It didn't reappear in the tunnel. Oh, right. We get to redraw this room if we want. I don't think I want to, though. You think we used it and it's bugged? Okay. If you have knowledge on this subject, I will allow you to say. No follow-ups, no explanation. If you happen to know the answer, though, what the deal with the cabinet key is. Am I done with it is my question. Just simply yes or no if you happen to know. Yes. Okay, it's done. Okay, thank you. So wait, what was the bet? Find where to use the cabinet key this day. I'm just gonna refund it. It just doesn't make sense. Okay, so the file cabinet key is done. Okay, that makes more sense. So we had to find out about coring pretty late here then. Okay. They stopped showing up. Makes sense the tunnel one is gone. It wasn't clear that we had actually used it when we did. So now we gotta find where to use this coring thing, I guess. And also where to use this goddamn other thing. They also didn't leave the key. It didn't say, like, use the key. It didn't leave the key in the drawer either. So there was sort of a couple issues with it. It felt, at least. Classroom sheets with the colored numbers. I can pull them up. Hello? Don't answer this question. I'm thinking out loud here. But I wonder if I'm done with the crates or not then. The statement on the white box is true. The box with a false statement contains the gems. True. True. Maybe false. The gems are in the white box. False. What's up, BV? What's up, Teller? Any other notes or anything that mentioned number quarters besides that one? No, I think that is the very first time it's ever been mentioned, as far as I can tell. As far as Daddy can tell. Let's check out the experiments. Wait, oh, security was a... Oh, right. I already resolved that we use the cabinet key. Okay. My mind is still stuck there. Okay. If it lets me remove crates, I'm going to remove more crates. New hat for Dan today. Might be sending it to the P.O. box. Ooh, sounds fun. Oh, I should read staff announcements. I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he will very likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say it's going to be at least another month, maybe longer. Land sakes alive, I'll be blowed. I have absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears Simon has somehow reestablished satellite connection from the estate. Assuming this isn't a glitch, either way, now that we have a connection again, I'll be able to check network activity logs and find out what happened. I can confirm that this morning I was driving up to the estate to reset the house. I did see that the satellite was up, so it appears the young master does in fact have complete mastery of the house. Yay, I'm going to guess that that means he's likely already reached room 46. I knew he would pull it off. I just knew it. Congratulations, Simon. Kimberly Thompson. Ooh, lots of announcements, chat. Kimberly, I can't confirm with any certainty that he's reached room 46 yet, but from the activity I can see on the network, I'd be very surprised if he hasn't, so congratulations are in order from me as well, Simon. I, too, knew you could pull it off. If we want to try to communicate with Simon, is it better to post here or to send him emails? I think the announcement board here is slightly more convenient as it's a way for the entire staff to contribute without us doubling down on information or bombarding Simon with dozens of holiday well wishes. Simon, now that you have a satellite connection, you should be able to connect to Cinca to download some new experimental data packets for the lab. We've already done this. We've been working on a lot of interesting and innovative experiments here, and it would be great if you could try them out for us and provide us with some valuable data. Simon was having lunch the other day with Hartley Ruwata, who is your uncle's valet and has been on the estate longer than anyone else. Right. He told me that if you call it a day, in some bedrooms there are beneficial effects. I assume his own room might be among that number. Sounds like it might be worth checking out. We know about that mostly from Clara's diary already. I've heard her ladyship talk about this as well when she was still with us, so I can confirm that there's some validity on it, and it's not just another case of Harley rambling on, or maybe it can be both. She says Harley. This says Hartley. I thought the guy's name was Hartley. Interesting, huh? Yeah, try to help you catch up on a couple things that you might have missed, I guess. Interesting. So we did the data packets thing. Wait, I have more letters to potentially get delivered? Hell yeah. That could be big. I thought maybe we were done with them. But I guess we'll find out. Yeah, more stamps is honestly the best way that we can figure some of this shit out. The stamps are the key, chat. Can I get a hell yeah? Lab. We'll just take the rolls from this. Now we have to actually see the mailroom. Does it lock out options that have no use? I'm not sure. I mean, we just got the message. Closed exhib. It's fine. Got 11 successful experiments. Holy shit. We wanted to get, like, the office and everything again to see if we could change our chess piece again to go from rook to king. So we'll go ahead and grab this now then, right? I'm kind of looking around in some of the other rooms now. Huh. I had a goddamn dream about this game that I was sitting in front of a safe trying to figure out the combination, and chat was yelling at me because I was supposed to know the combination, and I was like sort of panicking. That was the entirety of the dream. How mundane is that? How mundane is that, right? Truth, right? It actually happened? It probably essentially has. I think, like, I don't think I have a lot of... Weirdly, I don't have a lot of dreams about, like, streaming or, like, YouTube. But I do have them on occasion. I still do have dreams about, like, going to work, though, weirdly. It probably shows, like, where the residual, like, PTSD/stress resides, right? Hey. Upgraded rooms, huh? You could roll this. I have no keys, so the garage isn't a terrible idea. I don't hate the den either. Maybe I should just roll to see if we can get... I don't have the car keys. We should probably spend our free reroll, is sort of what I'm thinking. Commissary is nice. Now we need a queen, so we either need the study or her ladyship's room. Those are gonna be... That's gonna be the hard one to get now. Plenty of money. Okay, we wanted the magnifying glass for another day, mostly. Sure, I'll have plenty of money. Buy them all. Probably can't unlock this one if I were to guess. Okay, back we go. You were done with that shit a decade ago. You work from home now. Why, brain? Yeah, exactly. Same thing. Like, I mean, I don't know about the rest of you. I'm 37 now. I haven't been in high school for almost 20 years. But I still have an occasional dream about high school, basically. I wouldn't say it's often, but it does happen. That's an upgraded room, isn't it? I'm old. Shut up, chat. Experiment successful. Hmm. 37, but you don't believe it? You don't feel 37, you mean? I guess I don't really think about it that much. It doesn't really affect my... I mean, that's true for anyone's age, probably, for the most part. That the number age you are doesn't affect your day-to-day life. Generally. Library? I was thinking of looking at some books again. Specific ones, namely... the drafting strategies, I think. Wouldn't know which one to do, though, here. With like a magnifying glass. Stamps I've looked at should be here. Hmm? You mean like that would be nice if they were? Have we seen all the books we have? I don't know what to pick here. And just pick one at rando. Up top on the book with stats? Hmm? What? Guh? Hold on. What is Dragon talking about? Ah, scared me. Oh, the one upstairs. Oh, I haven't looked up there in a long time. Is true. Average day, 1 hour, 18 minutes. Longest day, 3 hours, 15 minutes. $14 upgrade discs, 8 sanctum keys, 7 red letters. The scrapbook. I don't know if I've ever looked at this, actually. Oh. First time, check the pick sound amplifier. Top 3 checked items. My favorite floor plan is the shrine. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most raftered is the courtyard. Most paid for the courtyard. Most time spent in was the entrance hall. Contraptions I've made. Okay. Oh, shit. Stamp collection. Well, where's the rest of them? Because I've seen more. What the hell? Is it because I didn't hold the magnifying glass up to it? I don't like that. Tiny writing on this? Is there time? Oh, there is! Stamps found on the estate inspected will be added to this page. A piece of shit. Most avoided. Lavatory. Makes sense. Planetarium. Bunk room. Highest grade. B minus. It's just like real life. Wow. Okay. If I had, oh, you know, I wish like a long time ago I had just looked at this a little bit more thoroughly, because then I would have known that stamps were important, right? That's it. At the very least, the scrapbook is a hint. Hey, pay attention to the stamps, you know what I'm saying? Nope. Why I did that. It only appears with the first stamp? Well, that's stupid. And how dare you, game? You got to hold on to what you got. It don't make no difference. We make it or not. We've got each other. Can kind of use the keys there. What do I want to get? I want to get the mailroom. We got 4 rerolls on the corner. Boudoir is also quite nice. I feel like we should spend some rerolls though here to see if we can get the mailroom on offer. Laundry room is a sexy one. That could equate to a lot of stuff. Keys, gems, etc. Screw it. Probably don't need that many. Oh, the study is the queen, so we'll take that now. Okay. Stupid, sexy laundry room. Who left the window open, huh? Okay, 1208. So we're on our way to the chess puzzle again, at least. I think we have pretty much everything. Do I remember this? Trying to recognize. Did they just give you a floor plan and this is just a placeholder, like it doesn't actually mean anything? They might have just given you a floor plan when you open this. I don't think it actually means anything. Question for y'all Americans, do you have a laundry room? If you got a big house, you might. Wife loves the idea of a laundry room, I should say. Our laundry room is really kind of just a closet in one of our bathrooms, though. See if we can, come on. Let's do that for now. Gotta swap the laundry, thanks. There you go. In Great Britain, I feel like in most of the flats, it's probably just in a closet if I were to guess. Or something like that. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. But how hard do I want that? Not that hard. Lowers the chances of seeing the mailroom. Oh, it has it in, they have it in the kitchen a lot? Exclusively in the kitchen. Oh my god, really? What's weirder, I think, here? I'm trying to think of it objectively. To have your washer and or dryer in the kitchen? Or, I think in America, it's mostly the bathroom. If it's in a specific room of the house. Yeah, it's going to be mostly the bathroom. Maybe like a basement. You don't do dryers? Dishwasher laundry combo? Stop. A lot less people have dryers. Oh, interesting. Bathroom and basement here in Poland. We rarely have a separate dryer. I heard about that in Japan, because space is a premium, but they usually have like the combo. Do you usually have the combo where the machine washes and dries, or do you just simply like hang your clothes up or something weird? I guess that's not weird, but just hangs them up? Really? Both? I'll be. I don't want the rolls from this. Letter's been delivered to the mailroom. Alright, it's safe to say I should have all the stupid freaking letters by now then. Agreed? With the study, it shouldn't be that hard to make it appear either, right? A little low on keys. You'd love to have a separate laundry room? I think wife and I, like many years ago now, we stayed at like an Airbnb back when we thought Airbnbs were kind of okay. And it was 2 floors and they had the washer dry on the 2nd floor, and we thought it was the most luxurious thing we've ever seen. Of course, it makes sense to have them on the 2nd floor where you're usually changing and everything, right? But I can also understand why that would not be the case, just because it's probably a hassle to hook them up on the 2nd floor a lot. Slash, you know, like, you gotta get them up the stairs and everything. When I was a kid, we used to hang up our clothes. We had a dryer, but for some reason, we'd hang our clothes up on a clothesline anyway. Oh, they gave me an easy one? 16 minus 7 is 9. Why are they giving me an easy one all of a sudden? 7 times 2 equals 14. Did I really mess up? 17 minus 15 equals 2. Oh, whoops, I did mess up. Times 2 equals 4. I don't know what I was on. 20 plus 3 equals 23. Minus 13 equals 10. Times 2 equals 20. Divided by 4 equals 5. Oh my god, it's still going. 4 squared equals 16. Whoa, okay. Why? 10 squared is 100. Minus 20 is 80. Minus 20 is 60. Divided by 6 equals 10. 13 times 1. Then you have to reverse it because of the diamond, so you get 31. Plus 10 equals 41. Times 1. And then reverse it equals 14. Negative 3, because it's a third of 9. Times 3 equals negative 9. Plus 10 equals 1. Times 1 is 1. I'm almost need to confirm. What's with the thin line? It's a third of whatever number. You might have to do fractions for this. Oh my god. 10 times 2 equals 20. Minus 2 equals 18, but then you have to round to the nearest 10th. So it goes back to 20. Minus 3 equals 17, then back to 20 again for the rounding. I believe that is correct. Wow. Oh, because it's the 40th day or something. Yay. Yay, chat. Woo. Because I'm too messy. And I'm too fucking clean. Can't stand that song. Look around the kitchen because I haven't in a while. What's the goal today? Study some stamps in the mailroom, I guess is our current goal. Morning room. I'll take a look at it again. Banana, banana, banana. Second last bag of corn. Are we talking? Are we bringing it back? Are we bringing it back? Second last bag of corn. Roll it. I have no other green, so patio's not great. Second last bag of corn. You love it, chat. I don't even think I have a shovel, do I? Oh, I do. What's this about corn? What's the story behind this again? Oh, I was annoying wife. Because we were making dinner like a year ago. And I had to ask her, do we have any frozen corn still for dinner? And she said it in just kind of like a little sing-songy way by accident. I think she's like, we're on our second to last bag of corn. And for the rest of the night, I just couldn't stop singing. Second last bag of corn. I just can't. No one could stop, actually. I don't think it's possible. Conference room? Or like poopy room, you know what I'm saying? Are you watching the bag of corn dude again? That was like a... That joke only lasted for like a week, too. I feel like on the stream, interestingly. It lives in our hearts and minds, though. Oh, you got the watering can. Is there a stamp or anything here? Oh, correspondence envelopes. Oh, red envelopes. Oh, wait, that's kind of interesting. They have a box of red envelopes here. Peculiar, almost. Curious and curious. We can lock off the foundation, which I guess is okay. Pancakes is old. Is Pancakes that old? What's the longest running stream joke? You've only been here a year. Longest running stream joke that is still active to this day. Noah, what do you got? That is still relatively active. Creaming? That might be too general. I said bitch. I do say that. Kind of stop saying the cring. A little bit. Referencing Andy, I suppose. Damp dad was a thing. That is a very old joke. The damp dad thing. It is the roots to that is ancient. But however, we don't reference it anymore. Request damp dad story. I'm afraid there's not much to it. We were doing a Hades run as we did back in the day. And I think we're just using a lot of Poseidon. I got the Hades, and I just randomly shouted dampdad.com or something. And then a viewer bought the domain, dampdad.com, and had it linked to the stream. And I used that link for like the next 3 years in my YouTube videos. But eventually that viewer stopped paying for it. And so suddenly a bunch of my YouTube videos got flagged for having like spam in the description or something. Write that down. It's pretty old. For some reason, I get the feeling that started around the beginning of Balatro, but I'm not sure. I wore the Damp Dad hat in front of someone recently. I did. I think it was like the carpet people or something. This chat was supposed to remind me. But you failed me. Yeah, this is just more convenient, right? Come on, mailroom. Tally a mistake. That one is very old, and I could not tell you the origin of it. It is definitely very old. I have no idea when and where it started. Oven Socks is a wild story. That's an old story. Dusty Nuts is an old story. It's too bad I don't have more embarrassing stories to tell y'all. $1. How old is Way Hades 1 actually? Oh gosh. I think basically around the time you joined, Gus. It's only a few months old, I think. You feel like I have never told you the genuinely embarrassing ones? What? I have. Wait, what? Is Dusty Nuts not embarrassing enough? Can't rotate. That's a lot of green rooms. Green rooms do not cost gemmies to draft. Sure. Like, I've got a vault? If only, and then I'd have more stories to tell you, but unfortunately, I have pretty much used them all up, but I am more than willing to repeat. Oh, right. We were thinking of getting, like, the terrace near that thing. So we could see it. Put that down as an objective. Wait, Noah's favorite story doesn't have to do with nuts. The thing is, like, the most embarrassing work stories are kind of just the ones that where I fucked up, and they're not necessarily the funniest. They're more so just like, ooh, that kind of thing, right? Try to see if we can get a mailroom. I mean, conservatory is okay, but I got 4 free rolls here, so. We have power here, so maybe there's something kind of interesting with that. Lab. Mailroom! Noah's favorite story again? Holy shit, the letters! I was like, I don't think there's any more letters, guys. You haven't heard it? You definitely heard it. You definitely... I feel I've told the story a lot, because Noah requested a lot. Not that it upsets me. Stamps! Okay. This is big. Alright, real quick. Dealer, Scott, and I were young kids. Very young. I'd say under 10, probably. Between the age of 8... I don't know, I guess somewhere between 8 and 12. If I were to guess. Nah, more like 8 and 10. Dealer, Scott, is, like, best friend since we don't even remember when, like, first grade. 30 years ago, basically. Him and I were hanging out at this other kid's house whose name was Ryan, who we were friends with. But, their household was really strict. In fact, he wasn't allowed to go over other people's houses. So if we hung out with them, we had to go to his house. And as kids do, if Ryan called you, we were awkward. So if he said, you want to come over and hang out, we didn't know how to say no. So we were just like, okay. So we went over. It wasn't that bad, though. At the end of the day, we went over. And we were only allowed to play inside for like an hour. And then we had to go play outside for an hour. And then they'd make us come back inside for an hour. It was really weird. It's a very strict household. It wasn't even like religious, I don't think. But yeah, it was kind of strange. So we were playing outside. It was me, Dealer Scott, and this kid Ryan. We're playing outside. And then Ryan's like, we have to go inside now. And for some reason, I was being a bit of a dillweed. And I somehow got on top of the shed. And I was just kind of like, no. No. I don't wanna. And he could tell he got a little frustrated. And he went inside. Next thing you know, that his dad comes out. He's like, okay, I'm taking all you kids home. Let's go. It's time for everyone to go home. And he didn't really think much of it. He just assumed that it was a coincidence, right? Like, oh, it's time to go home. Time to go home, right? So we all get in the car. And I noticed that Ryan came. I was like, that's a little weird, but okay. They dropped me off first. Don't think anything about it. 20 years go by. 20 years later, chat. I'm talking to Scott. We're young adults now. Actually, we're kind of old adults, I'd say at that point. And he says, hey, you remember that time you were being an idiot on top of Ryan's shed and they drove us home? I was like, yeah. He's like, yeah. They just dropped you off and then I had to go back and keep hanging out with them because they said you were being a dick. The fuck? Can't believe they pulled that on me. Can't believe they pulled that on me. How could they? That's bogus. I was a shithead. Okay. It wasn't like I was really refusing to come off the shed. I was playing coy. I was just playing coy, I swear. And the thing is, Scott told me, like, yeah, I didn't even want to keep hanging out with him. I was kind of mad that I got stuck with him. I was playing a little coy, and I don't even know. I can't remember. It's too long ago. Poor Scott, the real victim? Yeah, honestly. Okay. Together we weather. What's that say? In commemoration of the opening of the 5th Zone Power Plant, the Contessa. Write that down. Can't see that one. Do they let you look at this one? They do. I'm going to enhance them all. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Grand Realm of Fen Ares. I know some of these we kind of already have, but... Vera Shores is what it said. I wasn't certain what the second word was on this one, but they're riding turtles. Write that down. The boat one is Morajai. The White Sea of Yor, it says. Okay. I believe we've read this one. I can't believe how many goddamn letters are. Yeah, we read that one. I remember. This one I don't think we have read. Oh. It says Araha Eri. And then there's some Arahan at the top. The Eastern Rain. Et Ares Yena. East Ares Yena? Cool stamp. Alright, we haven't read these. Okay. I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. These are actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk Darren. Was that a pseudonym? I can't remember. And myself, and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room that they should not have been able to find. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It's the gardener, right? I think so. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Oh, this just kind of tells you about the ranks, or the rarities. Still, after that incident, we decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing keycards to only the most trusted members of the senior staff. If you find security doors become an annoyance while you are attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower the frequency from the security terminal. There is even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing... Okay, we have all that. We're aware of all this. There's nuance. There's nuance. No other text here. It's greenish with a blimp. Oh, so air travel. It looks a little foresty. I would describe the weather as clear/cloudy. Foresty, mountainous, air travel. Zeppelin? Or is it a, What's the difference between a Zeppelin and a blimp while we're at it? Simon, following up on the map I created outlining the steam-powered duct system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with the corresponding map for gas power. Oh, right, we've already done this. The apple orchard, the hovel, the schoolhouse, and the gemstone cavern. Can't see the stamp here. Just in case it wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided to contact DC Power directly and get some additional usage instructions for the VAX system they installed. Spend 10 minutes utility calls just pressing random buttons until coming up with the desired result, but I rarely understand exactly how I get there. After half an hour on hold, I finally got to speak with a technician who personally designed the system and compiled a list of helpful operating instructions. Unless there is something else here that's kind of secret. We solved this many, many times ago. That's how I solve puzzles. Shut up! 5 out of the 6 indicator lights are all the same color. Pressing the 6th indicator will always sync it up to the other 5. If all 6 lights are green, pressing any of them will result in the appearance of a blue indicator. If all 6 lights are purple, pressing any of them will result in the appearance of a white indicator. Pressing a blue indicator will turn it off and flip both its neighbors to blue. I assume I don't need to think about that. That's the same stamp, right? Yeah, as far as we can tell. Hope all is well on the estate. I was discussing my communications with you with another fellow technician, Kimberly Thompson, and she suggested I disclose to you the location of the drafting strategy issues she's personally found on the estate. Issue 1 is the dormitory. Issue 2 is the drafting studio. 3 is the library. 4, bookshop. 5, bookshop. We must have seen them all, then. Although, bringing the magnifying glass to them might be useful. Well, this is according to her, so I can't personally vouch that these are accurate. More. If I'm going to be mentioning members of the staff, perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. This is Ann Babbage, house manager, my boss. Kirk Darren, head of security. Randolph, this is actually kind of helpful because I get kind of lost on the names here. Honestly. I keep forgetting who's who oftentimes. Hey, Arctos! Thank you so much for those 47 months. Love watching you play through the blueprints. I saw your review, Arctos, and I saw that you have 300 freaking hours in the game somehow. Randolph Moore, that's him. Lead lab technician, network admin, humble author of these letters. Kimberly Thompson is lab assistant and helpful sidekick. Chef de camp, head of kitchen, maker of tasty meals. They haven't been mentioned very much. Harley Ruada, the valet who's retiring. Wait, what's the difference between a valet and a chauffeur? Nogula is the new groundskeeper. The old one was Denny Ravane, but Denny Ravane, I think, was a pseudonym. A valet is more like a butler. You can't save midday, so you kept it on constantly. That makes sense. I was watching some TV show where they called them a valet, and I was like, what? There are a handful of other names among the various live-out and seasonal service staff, but due to their infrequent mention, I thought it best to omit them from the cursory introduction. Robert Nogula. Denny Ravane, but I think that's a pseudonym potentially for something else. Am I going to be the French pronunciation, please? Of course. Saker Blue. Orinda Aries. Oh, where'd they get a stamp of Orinda Aries exactly? Since it's defunct. Interesting that they have stamps from everywhere. Another successful experiment, another letter. You have certainly been keeping yourself busy, as I've spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you. I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hid the clues for her readers within its pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding my clues for you in imagery or requiring you to comb the text with a magnifying glass. The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. The best I could muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like, break the bricks in the weight room, and something that has a handle and is very heavy. Yeah, we already know. I'm afraid that in spite of my best efforts, the result is not quite cryptic and even less mysterious. I suppose I'll leave the riddles to your great uncle and his niece. More. Oh. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dear Simon, as I've been running out of ideas of my own, yesterday I asked Kirk Darren if he had any additional security advice I could pass on, and to my surprise, he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. I did not ask him what it contains, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after this is all over to find whether or not it was of any use. Unused memos. So that's a lie. This should be true. The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of safes on the estate. 1225 is one. 1208 is one of them. 0303 is one. 0415 is one of them. And I think 11 something is another one. That's very suspicious. The fixed combinations. Well, they have that weird time safe in the shelter. Maybe that's what they mean, I guess. Safe code 1213, so that's a lie. We've seen that number, interestingly. That's from the coat of arms. So it's not the safe code. As we know. It's something else. Yeah, the wine cellar. This one should be true. Safe code D8. Yeah, we've seen that one. Because the queen was on, like, D8 or something. There is a safe on rank 10. That I did not know. Which means chamber 46, as far as I can tell. Wait, hold on. There's a note. Like, what is this? Wait, where? I'm not reading this note. Are you seeing that? It's a note that starts with safe and it's green, but I can't read it for some reason. Glitch? I don't know. You think it's just filler? You think it's just a little bug? I hope so. Anything to magnifying glass? Not that I can see. So the 8th safe might be the answer to the map puzzle, which aka is the answer to the sanctum puzzle as far as I understand it. I believe we've already had this stamp. Simon, I can't think of any reason you'd need to access server administrator controls before I return. But your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto, a small cavern sealed, much like the story off to the East Drive. I believe I've previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my earlier letters. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Jones. Okay, so I think this is a hint on how to get into this, so I don't think this directly helps us. Looks like we could probably get some more letters in here too, huh? Write that down, baby. Progress, huh? I think it's progress. We got all the stamps at least, right? Did I get them all? I don't think I got Carrerica. Did I? I kind of just want to see really quick. Archeries. Vera. Morajai. This one you can't see. Can't see. Araha. Nuance. Yeah. We got... Oh, right, because that's the one I had in the stamp book from the freezer. That's right. Write that down. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. Back to work. Down, 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 down. So what the hell am I looking for now? I'm looking at the potential chessboard here, right? I have the study, so that's the queen. I have the office, that's the king. Bishop from the chapel. Rook from the nook. Knight from the observatory. And I'm sure we have a pawn, right? We should be good. Is my understanding. I'm still not confident. But chat keeps bringing it up, so I get the feeling y'all are basically telling me that it's something. You little jerkwads. Classroom. You can use a bunch of rolls there, at least. You don't even own this game? I would like to revisit the clock tower. $1:15. Maybe it means a time. Counterclockwise, though. We already got a sanctum key from it. Do I really think there could be more to it? Can we play with the clocks again? I don't know if they'll let me do it again. I guess I've only been in this chamber once. You have to be here at a certain time for this door to open, is my understanding. Which is 1:30, right? Something like that. And so I'm probably not here at the correct time. This is probably too late in the day. Yeah, it's a bit late in the day. This one, I don't know what it's about, also. Southward I see a swan, ashen-like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Forth is spelled differently. This must mean something, but I don't know what. The sacred circle? Yeah, we've seen the roguelike moon. Wait. Oh, the stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems when drafting. I should try to combine this with something. Sprint back to the workshop. Go. Sound effects necessary. Go, 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 go. Wait, don't I have to go through the foundation? Hurry! Ain't no way I'm making it. Hold on. Oh, I broke the watering can or something. Wait, which way? Oh, wait, does it count down when I have this open? I don't think so. I'm not making it. Fuck me. I give up. Suck my dick, game. That's hard. Yes, I've been trying to use the watering can in every single chamber. Go ahead. Piss all over the floor, baby. And then we can refill it in the kitchen, I think. So wait, I can just continuously refill it? All it does is give you a gem, though, still, so it's really not a big deal. Oh, wait, maybe I could try combining the watering can with something. Okay, you want me to go back up to the clock tower? In case I missed something else? You said it looks like there's a panel? Like that thing? Seems to be for flavor. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Blech. Stick my body in there. Any sledgeable walls? They're not super obvious. Sigil piece useful? We've already done that one. Dining room. Do. No solarium. Guess the dining room is convenient, huh? Almost day 50. Yep. Chomp it up, baby. All right, one big thing we need to do is try to do a powered furnace near a freezer, which isn't going to be easy. That's one of the things I guess I want to do. Because while we've had the furnace near a freezer, it didn't really do anything. It showed the temperature rise slightly, but it wasn't meaningful. So I feel like there must be more to it. Strange looking wall art, kinda, huh? Coupon book. I don't still have the stopwatch, do I? I did not. I haven't been in this room often, so I'm kind of looking around. Just looking to see if there's anything magnifying glass. I need to draft some more upgraded rooms. I don't know how many I got left, though. I don't think any of these are upgraded. I don't think it's plausible for me to get enough money to buy dare mode here, but maybe. Maybe, baby. Now it's a go watch. Boo! Upgraded rooms. I should redraw here. See what we can get. Laundry room could help me get keys. Conservatory is usually nice. Do I know what dare mode is yet? Not yet. This one is upgraded. So I should take this one just so we get another letter. Na na da, na na da. Oh, last key. Pool is not upgraded? I don't think so. I haven't unlocked the bottom here. I have a broken lever for the greenhouse. Can I just use it there? I don't actually know. Courtyard is upgraded, though. I don't think I've ever actually used it. You think I've done it? I don't recall doing it. Therefore, that's a spoiler. Chat, you know what to do. Vault gives me muchos monies. Hot dog, let's do it. This way we can buy dare mode. Progress. Write that down. Sheltered milk toast kid in the world. First day of high school, you wore your dare shirt unironically. This was the first day of high school. I feel like I actually have something worse than that, noob. You and I must be a similar age, because I was also of what they call the dare age. Dare stood for... Actually, wait, what did it stand for? Dare to not do drugs. I forgot. Take a quick peek at these. It was all like anti-drug things, usually for schools. 815544. Drug abuse resistance education. Yeah. Yeah. So you'd often attend like little seminars and shit. Here's another arbitrary number. Compromise 5156. This one is not crossed off, so I wonder if this one is particularly important. So there's, in theory, some numbers in particular here, like 815112. I don't know. Yeah, the identity that hasn't been blown yet or something. So she goes by Jean Ribbon maybe now. But then why would the passport still be here if that was the case? Anyway. I guess they were giving out dare bumper stickers. And I wish I could say I was as young as first day of, you know, high school, which means you're like 14, right? But I actually put a fresh dare bumper sticker on my own vehicle when I was like a senior in high school. Oh man, it's just like the very opposite of cool for some reason in my mind. You know, you don't know better at some ages, right? Oh, you can close the doors. That's kind of interesting. Huh. It's kind of interesting they let you close the doors, but no way it matters, right? $115? 109? $115. I'm losing it now, chat. You can't reach 109. Rotate word east. Sigil on a passport? Yeah, we've done that one, though. Numeric word? That's sort of what I was thinking when I saw the random sequence on the passport, but I don't know if there's anything tying them together quite yet. You got Anubis in here or some shit. Okay, so we gotta go back to the mailroom. Can't get to there. Plenty of steps. I guess we're buying dare mode. Sick. Swimbird plushie, let's go! Coupon book gave me $1 off. I don't actually know how to use it or anything yet. Interesting. How do I do this? Can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. I think we're up to like 5-ish if I were to guess. Huzzah, I say. Okay, so now we gotta go all the way back, basically. Oh, wait, we should visit the mailroom first since we're kind of nearby, I guess. I wonder if we've capped out the letters yet. There turned out to be way more than I expected. Not dissimilar to the whole crate bullshit, probably. Ding, 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 ding. What room does the plushie get added to? I don't know. Not clear, huh? Oh, there's even more. Okay, maybe you can get more. I read that one. What do we got here now? If you do end up accessing the admin controls in Blackbridge Grotto, I'm sure you notice the sealed circular door to the left of the terminal. Oh, yeah. As you likely have already concluded for yourself, this door can only be opened with 3 different microchips. Are inserted in the central pedestal. Normally, all 3 microchips are kept secured in 3 other locations, but I decided to make it easy for you and have one of the microchips left in the grotto for ready access. However, you will have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others. I think that's because the book, A New Clue, tells us the location of a microchip or something. Do they actually? Yeah. Wait. Now I don't remember. But either way, we already found the answer to this. They show the hammer. We had to smash a vase to get one of them. There's Corerica again. I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what the challenges are you currently face on the estate. For all I know, you've long since reached room 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration stack, happy and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. Can't say I blame you, and I'm sure the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination, and to be candid, our collaboration, this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you until the day I return Randolph. Why is Randolph so nice? Seems like we might need more letters. I feel like that last one has made it unclear. Okay, I'm gonna guess it's fastest to go this way. Chat, if you could turn one game's story into a book, which one would you read? The number on the sack in the corner of the mailroom is sus. Yeah, I remember I've looked at that a few times. I've taken a couple screenshots of it. Planescape Torment. Holy shit. Leisure Suit Larry. Horizon Zero Dawn. Bioshock. Metal Gear Solid. But Natasha Romanenko already did that. Like the original Metal Gear Solid, or you mean like the whole franchise? Books are for nerds. Aren't the devs of Bioshock basically making a new game? but untethered from Bethesda nowadays. Upgraded room. Storeroom is upgraded. Hot dog. Speaking of things that I did that were very nerdy, in high school, I did write a book report based on a StarCraft book that I did actually read in its entirety. I don't remember it very well now, though. I guess we'll see if there's anything else that I've upgraded here. And once again, it's just like, oh, but you were a kid. It's like, I was like 17. Is nursery upgraded? I don't think so. I had one winged angel on my MP3 player. I definitely did. And the thing is, okay, so here's the thing. That was nerdy, right? I had one winged angel from Final Fantasy VII on my MP3 player. And this kid, I was showing this this other kid in my class who was probably some freaking Three Doors Down song or something. I don't even know. And it ended the song I wanted him to listen to, and it started playing One Winged Angel. And he didn't tell me right away because he thought it was like weird. And then he spread a rumor that I was basically into Satan worship. So it kind of made me cool, weirdly, because he didn't know what it was. He just thought I was into Satan worship. Not upgraded, not upgraded, not upgraded. No. What's up, Norts? Is the pantry upgraded? I'm not sure. Chat? No? Okay. I don't even know if I have any left. Woo. It's not our last room, but it's getting there. I'm trying to think of any other room that could be useful. I don't think any of these are upgraded. Oh, you can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in the house. Snap. Snapping. Snip, snapping, and a cracking. Well, I'm not getting to the other sides of that. Sick. Come on, 2 more upgrades. Oh, we gotta do the chess puzzle before we end. I wanted to see if you can use the watering can here. You cannot, sadly. What does that do? Burning glass. Doom, bum. What kind of progress have we made today? Some. We've determined, or rather, chat kind of had to tell me this one. The file cabinet key we found behind the crates yesterday, we did use in the file cabinet drawer near the sanctum, which told us about numeric cores. No idea where to use that info yet. We've gotten a shitload of envelopes sent to the mailroom, and while the info that the letters have contained is mostly outdated and we already knew, they each have stamps on them that tell us a little bit more about the continents, or sorry, the realms we're looking for. What's up, Barry? What's up, Bubby? Whoa. What would you combine with a stopwatch? I don't know. This is an upgraded room. Done. I must have a break room somewhere already, right? I do. That's an upgraded room. These are all upgraded rooms. Do we think this game is honestly too big-brained to play solo? I guess this kind of brings up a question. In a puzzly game like this, if there comes a point where I think all players have like a threshold to their patience before it's just like, okay, I don't have time to keep racking my brain around this. It's time for me to simply look something up. Now, the developers aren't going to know what each person's threshold is for that, nor can they work around that either, right? I think this is the kind of game that you could reasonably I mean, I guess I've played a few games that are very obtuse. This game has some obtuse portions, but they're the kinds of things like a small tidbit here and there that maybe you could find a hint for or look up one very specific piece of information, and it probably wouldn't be that bad. La Mulana, that was the game I was going to talk about. If you try to playing the game La Mulana without looking up any information whatsoever, zero external information, I honestly do not think anyone has legitimately done it, nor ever will. Now, there's going to be lots of people that have claimed, oh, but I did it. I did it. It took me 4,000 hours. I just don't believe it. I just choose not to believe it. I don't. Because there's some things in that both games that are just absolutely ridiculous. You know what I mean? It's like a needle in a haystack, in a haystack, in a haystack, in a haystack kind of thing. Like, there's just no way you would ever be able to find this out without looking it up. Now, having said that, I do think they're fun games, but you should honestly just go into them. I would recommend playing them, but go into them knowing that you're just going to need to look some things up sometimes. And you're better off that way. You are better off that way. Otherwise, you will get pissed when you try to go look, when you spend 4 hours trying to figure out one detail, and then when you look it up, it was something ridiculous. Oh, looks like there's no more letters, though, chat. That was the last one, right? Until the day I return. Well, now we know this is done, I guess. They're not, like, overflowing in a weird spot, right? Cloister of Trials in FF10 without a guide? I don't know if I actually remember the Cloister of Trials. I loved that game when I was a kid. I love the arena and everything. Yeah, I guess we're done here. Time for crates? Yeah. Well, for all I know, I've actually, finished the crates as well. I'm not sure, though. Do-do, do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I can't go that way. First time caller, love your Hades videos. Would I ever consider speedrunning this game? Nah. It's like a pain in the ass. More power to the people that want to do it, though. Oh, do I have enough steps to get back to the break room? Okay, we're good. Oh, wait, but I wanted to go do the chess puzzle. I might not be able to make it back to the break room. In fact, almost certainly I cannot. I believe we ate everything out of the kitchen. 99% positive. Dining room is done. Yeah, we'll just do without a key card for a day, maybe. At worst, right? Do-do-do-do-do. Bum-ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't know why I have this random Mega Man song stuck in my head. Oh, did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't. Straight left. Do I have enough, chat? I don't think I do. I don't even have the running shoes, right? Three. I don't know how many you need to get down there exactly. We're obviously not making it back to the break room, though, now. I think we might be okay. Progress so far. We collected a lot of stamps. We finished the mail room, I think. As it turns out, there was way more letters than I initially thought in there. The crates may be done. This cost me a step to get into. Okay. We're crossing this off. The vague theory I had is that we took the rook buff, and now what if we swap to the king buff, thus performing the castle move? Best I can think of now. Okay. Queen is bottom right. Knight is here. We've tried to do this a few different ways with this. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Which one we had? The office is somewhere over there. I think the chapel was here-ish. Had a reading nook in a few spots. Imagine somehow not having a pawn. We know now there is a safe in chamber 46, by the way. The office is here. Okay. Yeah, we got a note that said it. So my guess is you have to solve the sanctum key thing to get the 8th date. Sorry, the 8th safe. Possibly red envelope as well. Now, if I do perform this, if I quote-unquote perform this castle move, what am I hoping, what kind of reaction am I hoping to achieve here? Wait, they're both on! It happened! Oh my god. What is that? No, wait, I don't have any steps. No, wait, I don't have any steps. No! I ain't got no steps. 1. Unknown, it says. Please tell me. Please tell me it stays open. Please tell me it stays open. Please tell me it stays open. You piece of shit game. No, they wouldn't make me do it again. They wouldn't make me do it again. They wouldn't make me do it again. No, anyone who tries to tell me gets banned permanently. Okay, that was day 48. Day 49. Okay. New bet. New bet. I guess let's see what's going on over there, assuming they let me in. I feel like they're gonna let it stay. Nah, yeah. Well, I guess maybe. Yeah, it'll be open, right? What did I do? What happened? Performing the castle move did actually work, going from the rook upgrade to the king upgrade, and it opened a pathway in the chess puzzle room. So maybe the castle puzzle we have, the CIX blah blah blah, is actually relevant in wherever that goes. That means then. Theoretically, they could close it on you and they make you just do the chess puzzle again. And then you swap it back to rook or something. Which power did I get rid of? I went from rook to king. Am I going to be able to switch powers again? Well, I don't know, actually. Says we have Banner of the King still. Aha! Aha! Unknown. Is this like the ruins of the castle or something that we saw through the window forever ago? I'm looking around. Don't tell me I gotta bring like a super sledge here or something stupid. Soak it all in, chat. They got boxes, puzzle boxes. It's kind of like a tomb again, right? It's got the symbol on it. Still fucking going. I don't think that's Herbie. I don't know who it's supposed to be, though. Do I have to solve all the puzzle boxes here? It's kind of random. Just kind of taking in my surroundings first. Grave of King Horus. This symbol is, the old kingdom. Orinda Ares. That is now defunct. So assumably this is a very old casket. I think. Okay. I have to solve all these? What color do they want? They want black. What's pink do again? Rotates the ones around it. Okay. Okie dokie. One. In Ares' court, where the king now lays. One. What color do you want? Black again. Oh, they want everyone to be black, maybe. I think this one goes, like, up. These ones go down. Reset it. I don't think I'm familiar with this one then. It turned black. But when? Now I got it to turn pink. Whatever has the majority, maybe? You don't want it to turn pink though, really. Probably not, at least. So reset again. Probably want it to turn black. Bum, bum, dum. Okay. So there's that. But then how would I get this down there? I can turn this black, but that doesn't help me. Okay. Restart again. Hold. Hold. I think you need to do this to start. Shouldn't this turn black when I do that? So I need to have 2 black down there. 2 black up here. If I move this up, and then you do this, then you click that, then you move this over, then you click that. There we go. Okay. On the sacred hour, the time swan phrase. The sacred hour. You also had the sacred circle. Is the sacred hour like 1:30 or whatever? That time-worn phrase. Okay, what does like light pink do? Looks like it rotates. I need to get an extra black from this. This one goes down, so I can move this up. Rotate that down. Turn that black. That's done up there. Move this. Done. Boom. Will a youth approach with empty arms? No items? Ooh. Let me see if I can remember. Yellow just moves up. Okay. Yellow moves up. What color will you turn? Nothing? So I have to move at least 1 yellow up to do anything here. Turn that black? It won't let me. I wonder why. What about now? There we go. Then move that up. Move this over. Turned gray. You piece of shit. Start over. So we have to move that up. Step 1. That is a requirement. Won't let me turn that black yet. Okay. There we go. Huh. Without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. So I have to have no money. No gifts maybe means no blessings. No mannered charms. Oh my. Like nothing, nothing. Okay. This will rotate. Turn that black. Maybe we start there. Put this back here. Swap, turn it black, swap it back, done. I kind of like these now. And in sky above, a brilliant sign. Excuse me. I forget. Okay, those go down. Bum. How do I get a black piece here? I think I have to double drop this. That way I can turn you black. Swap. Do this. Done. But then how do I get this one back again? I don't think it... Oh, no, wait. It's not over. A sullen cross has 5 stars align. We've seen that. We can look at the book for the stars, which requires 5 stars. It might have a particular name though. Gosh, does this even have anything to do with the sanctum rooms anymore, or is this just something fucking separate? I don't even know. Put the black up there. Can turn you green, but is that what I have to do? I think I kind of have to. Not positive about that though. Put one up there. Turn that black. Boom. Boom. Turn this black. Swap it back. How would I move this one down, though, now? Wait. Maybe. Then I still have this one to move down. Oh, my head. Oh, my nuts. I'd have to put the pink back up here somehow. Hold. Okay, there we go. A patient figure, a reckoning great. Oh no, it's so cryptic. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. What does he all do again? I think it moves up. Put that there. I think you gotta kind of rinse and repeat that. Can't put the green there, though. Put a black in there. I might have messed this one up. Unclear. No, we might be okay. Okay, we're good. I don't mind these ones. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Oh, okay. Okay. The black key. I'm just kind of looking around here first. I know, we'll look at the clues again. It almost makes it look like you're meant to rotate the coffin. And then it goes through this wall or some crazy shit. I don't know. Huh. In Ares' court, where the king now lays. I don't even know if this is the right order. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Will a youth approach with empty arms? Without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. Wait, you don't have to pick up your allowance at the start of a run. I just realized. So you can walk here with 0. That's not hard. I almost forgot about that. The gems I start with, it doesn't mention gems here. Gifts, gold, mannered charms. So maybe the gems are okay. Spend them. It might not be hard to spend them. Anyway. And in sky above, a brilliant sign. Oh, so you need a... Oh, wait, you need to have had the observatory. Oh. You need to come here with nothing in your inventory. But you also need to have the cross for 5 stars in the sky from the observatory, I think. A patient figure, a reckoning great. I don't know what that means. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Okay. All these statues appear to look the same. I think we're meant to come back here with nothing in our inventory. Which isn't hard to do, but we do need to have the observatory drafted with 55 stars, which is actually doable today if we wanted. But obviously our inventory has a bunch of stuff in it. I think 55 works because... Let me pull up the notes from the book, actually, though. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. I gotta pull up the book that tells us all, like, the star signs and shit. That was a long time ago we read that, though. Okay, I have it. The Southern Cross, they call it. I think we will get it at 55. How to get rid of the gold, though? You just don't pick up your allowance, because you have to actually pick it up from the table. So you do actually start with 0. However, I do start each day with gems. So we can't do it today. Oh, we just can't do it today, that's all. Alt F4? No. Because then I'd have to do all these again. Just call it a day, that's it. It's fine. Monitor the money. Chat, why are you making it complicated? We call it a day. We start with 0 money. We start with no keys. We start with no items in our inventory. We do start with 2 gems, which I guess we could try to spend on observatories real quick. And that's it. That's all we got to do now. Think if it was a case of I actually had to start with that money and then spend it down, it would be insane. That'd be incredibly difficult. I guess you could chapel, but even then, that costs you a lot of footies. So wait a minute. Do they want me to come here? It does say in Ares Court where King now lays. Are we potentially missing 2 clues, though, here? Because there's 2 empty walls, right? This does rhyme with the previous one, though, right? In Ares Court, where the king now lays, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. How many statues? There's 8. What do you know? Big coincidence, right? The time-worn phrase, yeah. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms. Okay, I think we have an idea of what to do. And I probably shouldn't dick around and try to do anything else on this day. Honestly, either. Because I think we have a pretty strong inclination on what to do in here. I have no blessing either, which might have been something too. I don't even have a key card anyway, so do not pick up the allowance. I need to spend my 2 gems, but I also need to get an observatory. And then we're lined up, I think. Okay. Call it a day. I'm trying to be careful here. Let me give you a prediction for this. Solve the coffin puzzle this day. Basically, will I get something to happen in there based on my predictions? Place your bets, chat. We're on the day 50. Official. Official. Sacred hour. I think we understand that the sacred hour is simply 1:30, so you just got to get there relatively early. Well, no, actually, that's not early. Because doesn't time start, like, very, very early? If it's 1:30, it would actually take a long time. If the sacred hour is 1:30, yeah, you can actually see the time there. It was 8 a.m. So it actually takes a while to get to 1:30. Oh, shit, that's annoying. That's very annoying. Well, what can you do? We gotta be careful on how we choose things here. We do not want to pick up additional items. We're looking to craft an observatory. Let me make sure there's nothing else in our inventory. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Just gotta spend our gems. We need 1 gem for the observatory. We could maybe take the rolls and then simply use them, but I would try not to have them also, right? I think I will pick them up. You can always just spend them easily. I don't want to pick up more gems. You get more rolls. Spend 1 gem on the lab. Okay, I can't spend another, though. Thanks for being annoying. There's a battery pack there. I'm not even going to start an experiment. Maybe that's overkill, but... Cannot spend that. I can use this, but not pick up the keys. Now, I should probably roll this a lot. Or just take this. Boom, bim, bam, bosh. Who's in tight munch? It's done. Now I gotta spend my rolls. I'm gonna have... Wait, okay, so let's not open this in case it matters. We'll just take the Southern Cross. One, 2, 3, 4. Don't think that would do anything, so let's just grab that. Okay. We have nothing. I have the thing in the sky. So how are you, chat? And now we play the waiting game. I do have to go pee, so that kind of works out. It's 8:25. Honestly, why don't we just wait here? I know you said why don't we wait in the chamber, but let's it'd be nice to kind of know generally how close we are going to be for a while. Hey, Maloney, what's up? Thank you for those 31 months. Played by a Ginger King. Wait here till like 1-ish? Yeah, honestly. Well, honestly. All right, let me run to the bathroom. I shall be able to light the back. Was the castle thing the first discovery of the day, or was there also sigil progress? Yeah, we covered a shitload of stamps and stuff. Wash my hands? Yep. I realize now, maybe I'm wrong about the sacred time, so I should probably just go sit in there. You know what I'm saying? If it's anything like the clock tower, a cutscene will just commence when the time comes. You know? Maybe we'll spin the wheel or something here. Well, I don't want to get overly distracted from the game, but the game is always running, even when you alt-tab it seems. So I'm not too worried. Oh, these all lock up again? Oh, that shit's stupid. Why? Wait, do I have to do it again? Should I do it again? I mean, I got screenshots of them all, but now I'm kind of worried. Do I need to do them again? Fuck, I'm gonna do it just in case. God, fucking... Christ! It'll be fine, chat. I feel like I already messed up somehow. Doesn't say anything different now, right? Correct. Hoping to take a freaking break. Don't you know? Might have messed up? No, I didn't. This is the one that one took me forever the first time. I don't really directly remember the solutions here, you should know, I guess. Wait a minute, how the hell do you do this? Oh, you moved this up. Okay, right. Probably a lot of solutions to this one. This one makes it go uppy. I remember now. Turn that black. Nope. Up. Make that black. Black. Oh, wait, we're done. Almost overthought that one. Does say the same thing. Without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. Hope I didn't mess anything up here. Put that up there. Put that down there, maybe. No, wait, that doesn't work. Turn that black. Turn that black. Swap that. Swap that. Done. Done. Bim, bam, bosh. What's up, Squiddy Butt? This is the one that goes down, right? See. Let's start over. Swamp. Down. Going down, down. In an earlier round. Sugar. I'm going down swinging. Two more. Go down, 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 down. No. Reset. I think this is the one where I need to turn this one green, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Wake up, chat. Come on. Pick it up. Make that go over there. Turn that black. Make that go down. Uh-oh. No, I think we're okay. Swap it. Turn it black. Swap it back. Done, done, done. Missed something? Not yet. I'm doing these again just in case. I don't really think we have to, but... What does yellow do again? Goes up, I guess? Okay, then I need to do this. Yeah. Move it over, do that. Swap. Swap. Do that. Oh, undo. Shit. I had it. Looks like you made it. Put that up there. Suddenly kind of feels like I'm struggling with this one. We can do this. That's fine. I feel like I made that overly complex. Black key is lying with the last king of 8. Okay, Grand Doodad, I'm here. Okay. Where do I wait? Here? There's no clock in this room? It's probably a while. It's probably gonna be a while. Yeah. If the coffin moves. I'm gonna look straight ahead. No talking allowed now. Nothing in our inventory. No keys, no gems, no money. No outer room. No nothing. What time did we go in? I don't even remember now. Like 9? Not even 8:30. Seems to be like 10 minutes per hour, so I think it's gonna be a while. $40 minutes? I mean, what else could I really go and do? You know, recruit some rooms. There's really no point. Right? You want to do the minute cryptic chat? Wait, does time still flow while I have this open? We don't know. All right, I'm going to alt tab then. I hope the time still flows while I'm alt tabbed. I don't know for sure though. Minute cryptic. Spin the wheel. I would, but there's some things that like maybe I will. Don't worry, I got some chips so I can eat. At least, right? Alright, here we go. DNA brought back to catch a criminal. A contract killer? Question mark. In case you don't know what this is, it's a cryptic crossword clue. DNA brought back, so maybe brought to the back in some way. The letters D and A. DNA brought back, or maybe it means backwards. And something. A contract killer, question mark. 8 letters long. And so, an assassin. I'm trying to think of like a synonym for contract killer. An assassin doesn't use a bunch of the letters though, right? Yeah, mercenary. Hitman. Ooh. Hitmandy. Contract killer could be a pun. Like a lawyer is a contract killer in a sense, right? Well, I don't know if a lawyer really does that. Who kills a contract? Fingerprint too long. Yeah, breach of contract. Brought back to catch a criminal. It almost makes me feel like you're meant to combine DNA and criminal in some way. Criminal is a very long word, though. Remand. Person who serves divorce papers. Oh, shit. What is that term, chat? Break NDA? Oh. No way, though, right? That's really clever, though. That's a really clever, though. I was going to say it seems too specific for it, but that was really clever. Maybe NDA is part of it, though? Could NDA be part of this? If it was 2 words, they would separate it, is the thing. So it really has to be 1 word. Brought back. Yeah, those are the words I was thinking of too, Buffalo. None of them quite fit, though, huh? A brigand? Yeah, not quite. Contraband. It's too long, right? Clever, yeah. That does make sense almost, too. Contract. Wait, if you contract the word killer, that means you shorten it, right? In some way. Contract like a disease? Maybe. What's a synonym for criminal? Vagrant. Forensic? Why forensic, though? Like, it fits. Yeah, but I'm not seeing anything else about it. Yeah. Catch a criminal. Maybe we're meant to find a synonym for criminal and then combine that with DNA in some way. Perpetrator, brigand, a thief, a crook, crook and crook, scofflaw. We try bacteria. We have not. No. Evidence? No. A felon. You combine felon with the word and in some way and get something meaningful. Boa constrictor. Antibody. Anti-boy. No. A follicle? A pathogen. Yeah, I think it's about time we take a hint, huh? We'll ask for the definition. The clue's definition is contract killer, and the question mark suggests we need to think out of the box. So that basically means it's kind of a synonym for contract killer. Probably then. But the question mark probably means it's a pun. So we've kind of already gone that way. A little bit. Thinking about legal contracts, right? There's also the contracting a disease. Attorney skill contracts. That's what I was thinking, but I feel like DNA will be in there in some way. Loophole? Loophole. Anaconda. Oh. 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 Well done, Funageddon. Aha. Contract. Don't they more so constrict than contract? But I guess that works. I guess that works. Pedant, shut up. DNA brought back to catch a criminal. Like a con? Like a con man? So A-N-D... Con... Contract killer is like a snake, also, kind of thing. So this whole phrase is basically to get you to figure out, to help you figure out a synonym for contract killer in a way. You want to hear the sexy answer, chat?
DNA brought back to catch a criminal, a contract killer. And I love this clue. I just solved this clue. I go through all the clues, I solve them, I pick the ones I like the most to feature on these channels and on the website and in the app. And I just solved this and I was like, well, time to film. I love this clue. I particularly like the ending with the question mark because I saw contract killer and I thought, oh, I think contract killer is probably the definition, but the question mark means we need to think about that definition in a slightly stretchier way even than usual. And here I thought, well, contract killer on the surface, obviously, we're thinking about maybe like a
my cousin,
assassin,
my hot cousin.
DNA brought back to catch a criminal, a contract killer. We're thinking about someone that someone might pay to kill, but maybe a contract killer could be something that kills a contract, you know, that stops the deal going through. And I saw DNA at the start and I thought, oh, maybe there's going to be something to do with an NDA, a non-disclosure agreement or something like that. But I couldn't quite make it work. And I thought, oh, just forget about the definition for a bit and just focus on the wordplay, see if I can use that to figure it out. And that is how I solved it, where DNA brought back here is a reversal indicator where we take DNA and we reverse it, giving us A and D, and that is going to catch a criminal. And in cryptic crossword clues, criminal is very often replaced with the word con like a convict. Australian is the land of the convict. That seems very familiar. You'll see it in cryptic crossword clues. And so if A and D, DNA backwards, catches a con, you get anacond. And then there's one more A on the end, giving us anaconda. And our contract killer is a
I feel like the extra A at the end is a bit weird, but okay. If you say so, honey. He's not that hot. He's pretty hot. How dare you, chat? Bullshit. Whatever. Chat's mad at him. That one wasn't that bad, I felt, honestly. We kind of got it on the hunt for that one. That one wasn't as bad as some other ones. I think some of them got pretty crazy. A lot of logic leaps. Maybe it's because I kind of did this one with chat, but yeah. I definitely wouldn't have got there without chat at the end of the day. Chat, get out your snacks. Hold on, do I have like a cozy hat? Let me get a blanket. Ooh, I can light a candle. Oh, I don't have a lighter. I'll open a candle. Woo. Open a candle. Hold on. This is actually wipes. I got like a Snuggie ripoff. Yeah. I've realized now I've never even thought about trying to put this thing on. Yeah. It kind of seems like, I don't know, I don't love it. This whole Snuggie thing. Taco Cat! Thank you so much for a gift sub. Okay. Yeah. You got the wine. How much more cozy could this get? We got a while longer here. I could open up strands, maybe. My masculinity raises with the pink Snuggie. I'm just comfortable with it, you know what I'm saying? I'm just comfortable with it. Oh, I gotta spin the wheel, that's right. Depending on what it is, we might have to delay it, though. I don't want to open up another game and get too distracted. Alright, I think I can do a flag quiz, but I can't give you a bet for it. Unless you want to wait on it, so I can give you a bet later or something. How long has it been? I think we walked here, I think it was about 8:30, 15 minutes ago. It was 8:30 in-game time, 15 minutes ago. So it seems like we still got like 20 minutes. We can't wooze.
We can't lose.
Yay! Aaron. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome aboard. I guess we'll do a flag quiz. Let me update the progress command while we wait here a bit. Current days on screen. Credits reached on day 14. 7 red envelopes, 8 of 8 keys. Classrooms done. 4-8 sigils done. Castle puzzle done, question mark? I'd put currently what we're doing, but then this command will be outdated in the next 20 minutes. Crate's done. Mailroom done. Well, actually, Crate's done is a question mark still.
Again, please. Whoa.
Buffalo! Thank you so much for those gift subs. Yo, to some classic members here, too. Cortonberry and Risp number 13. I haven't seen Risp in a long time. I should check in with him. See how life's going. How long is an hour in game? Not sure. Maybe 10 minutes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for... Did I already sing it? I think I know. Figure out another sigil. Ooh. That would be really nice to wander over there, but then I wouldn't be able to easily tell what time it is. Maybe I could figure out the sigil in my head, / via note-taking, to some degree at least. You know what I'm saying? So here's what I got for Carrerica. If you already know the answer, please don't tell me. Most of this is actually from the stamps. Carrerica is the heart symbol, sort of like a downward, sort of a V. I put down orange, but I don't remember why. No, orange we got from the classroom. I put down sports / academia. The most jaw-dropping content is me waiting in front of a tomb, apparently. Aria, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Draw out in MS Paint. I can pull up the spreadsheet at least, so y'all can see. Does that sound good? Okay, why don't we do that? Carrerica is... I can't really put the symbol in there, but I'll just put the V. Orange, which we know for certain, that's for sure. Sports / academic. Snowy? Yeah, because it shows snowy on the stamp, so I think that's safe. Mountains, question mark. Maybe, oh, let's pull up Realm and Runes. Thank you so much, Aria. And see if skiing or sledding or some shit is one of the modes of transportation, because then that might be the answer to that. Correctamundo. Naval capabilities, roads, horseback, train system, aviation, a dirigible, camels, which is for deserts, turtleback, train system, horseback, another suitable for ways. However, these will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. Roads, streets, carriages. Roads, streets, and carriages. That one story we read. Was about, like, Blackbridge or something. I think that was for Arindia. Dirigible is the word for Zeppelin? Potentially, yeah. Zeppelin, blimp, dirigible. I don't know what the difference is between them all, honestly. Okay, so that's not very helpful. So we don't know the mode of transport for Carrerica. Still. I'm trying to remember the dormitory, which had Carrerica symbols on it. There was ping pong paddles. There was a bowling pin, randomly. There were tennis rackets, I think. And pendants. Blackbridge story, yeah. Next is Mora Jai. What do we know about them? Their symbol is like a rainbow. Boats, we know. I don't know if puzzle boxes mean anything. Let me pull up the Realm and Rune, actually. That's a good question. Weather. We know the weather for Carrerica. Tribal, hunter-gatherers, agricultural, farming. Martial, militaristic. Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban center. Academic. Academic was one. Home to many schools, universities, and libraries. So that basically means that Carrerica must be academic. What I put down? I put down puzzles. Engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual and elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on advancement of arts, writing, music, and language. I don't know if the puzzle boxes are really telling me anything. Then. We know that they like puzzle boxes. Would that mean that they're industrial, though? I'm not so sure. I guess I'll put that down as the question mark one, because we're not sure. This one I can cross off the sports thing. Do I have the color? I'll put boats down here. To kind of set up categories here. Do I have the color here? I put down white. I don't know how positive I am on that. I don't know where I got that. Cha. Hold on. It worked? Do I have to, like, rush? Oh. Oh, look at that. It's rotated. Everything's rotated. Interesting. It says 130 on it. Okay. So the castle puzzle was 109. add 6 to get the 115 maybe. Rotate word east. Counterclockwise rotate word east. Is that what I'm supposed to use here? I guess I'll start fiddling. Wind or rewind? So we want to counter. What if I just change it to 115? Whoops, wrong way. By going like this. Is that all I need to do? Rotate word east. Maybe they kind of double up. Maybe they're kind of doubling up the whole counterclockwise / rotate. Nothing? Nothing happened. Okay, so that's not it. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Maybe they want 115, but they want it no. Rotate counterclockwise, word east. So that north lines up and everything. North lines up over there. If that's the case, then we need it to be 12. No, because it goes 1, 2 over. It would need to be 11. It's interesting, gives you the choice between wind and rewind, though. So if this were to rotate over 2, it would become 11. 05. Nope. I think. Although it's kind of iffy. There's that 1213 we got on the coat of arms, but it doesn't seem related. The castle things does seem very related to me. $109, add 6, then rotate to the word east? Counterclockwise. $109, then we add 6. Do I have to wind it to 109? No, yeah, I think you would rewind it. 109. Press the button. Add 6 to 115. Then you rotate counterclockwise until you point at the word east. Nothing. Start it over? Can I, like, reset it? I'm pointing at V, not east? Oh, is it supposed to be on the word east in particular? Maybe. Okay, let's try again then. $109. 115. Oh, man. Imagine getting that slightly wrong. Yo! The black key. The royal key of Ares, a key crafted from infused second era gold and soot black onyx, adorned with the original insignia of the Ares family crest. Wow. The fuck do I do with that? Now what? Interesting how these kind of stay lit up, I gotta say. That's it, huh? That's kind of sussy. Okay. Well. I don't know where to use that. I don't think I've seen anything. Chat, do not tell me. Please, please, please. Do not hint, do not nudge. Do not side-eye, whatever the fuck. If you already know the answer. I'm trying to think of anywhere that we haven't had the key for. There's the curse chest. That's like the only thing. The 6x3 grid to hint at the castle thing. Ah. Yeah, maybe I can use it as a special key. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe. Why the hell would you want to open the cursed chest? So I would need to get the shrine to use it on the cursed chest if that does work. Would that really be such a huge part of the game here? I mean, that was just such a big puzzle, what we just did, right? So the first hint was the fact that you had to crack the wall open. We found that in a photo from I don't remember where. That you could sledge a wall open to uncover that. Which gave you the word castle. You're then supposed to castle, do the move castle like in chess, and then find little tidbits throughout the entire estate that spell out 109, add 6, counter, rotate to the word east. That is such an enormous puzzle for one thing. Fascinating, huh? Shit. No shrine. I guess we'll do this, because there was something we wanted to do. Well, I kind of... Oh, right, the floorboards of our youth thing is still a little sus. Agreed. I don't have a shovel. I don't know if I need a shovel or not, though. They are quite creaky as well, though. You notice that? You know, there's like kind of floorboards everywhere, huh? Maybe you need a shovel, I don't know. I guess I'll see if this can be used as a special key. On the desk? Yeah, it says Herbie. Is in Herbert. I guess nothing else in here. Yeah, I wanted to look at the maps with a magnifying glass again. Although, we may have already figured that out. This is your game of the year either way. Sunk 80 hours into it, got really far without looking anything up, so you're happy with how far you got? Yeah. The only way I got this was honestly because chat pointed it at me in multiple cases. And as much as they tried to pretend like, oh, you know, what if you did this? Hint, hint. And pretend like they haven't played the fucking game or something like that. I can tell, chat. I'm not some sap. Oh, I just realized there's the stamp for nuance is right here too. Oh, god damn it. What was I saying? I'll see if we can remove more crates. I don't think I would have figured this out within enough time to where if I was playing this game alone, I would have looked up the castle thing in particular, probably. Well, the crate is still here. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Does it count the ones I already have, I wonder? I don't know. I'll do the fireplace thing. Bump, 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 bump. That was such a big puzzle, though. You're getting Taco Bell? Ooh, chat, what are you getting? Did they still got the Doritos Locos Taco? Don't think you can realistically go into the late game completely blind. I guess don't answer these questions. I guess I don't know what late game even is in this. I think I'm definitely happy with how far I got. And if I was playing this game alone and I had to look some of these things up, I definitely wouldn't be unhappy about it. It just still feels quite clever. And there's always going to be some things like, oh, that puzzle probably could have been better, or this hint could have been better, or something like that. But still, overall, quite strong. Right. The hell is this? The only one you think needed to work so far is the gallery? That's one of those things like, I worked together with chat on it. I don't know how much I worked with chat or if someone just blurted out the answer, but whatever. Can't win them all. I kind of wanted to see if maybe, I don't have a magnifying glass for this, but. The rotunda. Yeah, that's good enough. So what am I doing now? I'm looking for a locked door, I guess, to see if they let me use the key. Step 1. So we got to get kind of high up there. Now, luckily, I do have rolls. Oh, I should pay out the bet, shouldn't I? Copacabana. No. It says it removed a crate, but it said the same thing about the mail, too. Okay, we can pay out this bet. solve the coffin puzzle this day? The answer was yes. Copacabana. Both of these statements are false. The statement in the white box is false. Oh no. Isn't this a paradox? So this whole thing is just false, correct? Because this cannot be true if it's also false. That confuses me. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. So I feel like this is just false, and this is true. And this is true. So the gems are simply in the blue box, I think. A statement cannot call itself false. Exactly. So how do you even describe this thing? Both of these statements are false. I think it's just this. Well, you're not I don't know if you're supposed to consider these separately. That's not really part of the rules. Right? Is it not? That there could be two separate statements on a box. Are they trying to trick us? I haven't seen this before. One box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Okay, a box can only have one thing. In other words. So these are both false. Which I think either way means that the gems are here. Both statements have to be true or false? Okay, yeah. You're right, actually. Well, the above cannot be true. If this is true, then it also has to be false. So this has to be false, which would mean both statements are true? But that doesn't make sense. So this means one statement has to be false, which would be the top one. Because the second statement is true, which is that the white box is false. No. They cannot have different answers here. All right, so the answer is blue box, right? I give up at this point, honestly. First time I fail? Wow, I failed. First time I've actually failed this one. Huh. Is it because this one's number freaking 40? Both of these statements are false, which could be true, I guess. But then this could not be true if that were the case. Thus giving you a true and a false, so that doesn't work. If this one's true, this one's false, that gives you two different ones too. So these cannot both be true, so they have to both be false. But if this is false, then it makes this statement true, which doesn't make sense in my mind. So this means that this is false, so the white box is true. But maybe not. I feel like this doesn't make sense to me. I'm trying to figure it out still in my head. White was false, blue was true, black can be both. Yeah, that's the first time I've encountered this. Oh. I had to read this again. One box. So one box can only have true statements. One box can only have false statements. At least one of each. But there can be a box that has multiple statements that are both true and false. Okay, I understand. In that case, that was false. This was true, which means the white box was false. About the gems being in there. This was true. And so therefore the gems were in the white box. Okay. What a piece of shit. No, wait. Oh, it didn't give me the special key signal. I don't think. Right, chat? I'm removing crates, at least. It wasn't offered. Okay. At the Copacabana. Grade 1. I'll pass. Keyhole above the fireplace? Yeah, we've looked at it. Well, I mean, there is, kinda. Oh, I guess you're, like, pointing out that we've looked at it, right? Yeah, nothing. Do I need to find the coat check so I get to keep this stupid-ass key? I think I will. Attempt to. Chat, write that down. Coat check. Ooh, I do not like these. You think it'll be permanently open? Oh, I can go get the key back? Oh, good point. Probably. The Copacabana. Oh god, imagine if I have to wait. Wait, what happens if I have to wait until 1:30 again or some stupid shit? I'm gonna uninstall the game. That's what's gonna happen. Telling you right now. I guess we'll try to conduct as many experiments as possible. No, right? But the sigils? Fuck the sigils. I've had it. Yeah, no special key. I feel like I just want to get back to room 46 now. Cloister is not technically upgraded, but it's a good place for it, right? I don't really have anything for this run as part of the problem. I don't even have a key card. This game is bullshit. I should get a break room. I don't have the shovel. Oh. I shouldn't waste rerolls on this, right? Oh, is this one upgraded? No, I don't think so. Chat? Andy? Oh, it's fireplaces. You're right. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm gonna guess I shouldn't do the coat check then. They must just let you get it again. That would be horse hockey. That would be grade 8. No way. Ain't no way, right? I refuse to read chat because you're all gonna fall for my trick and try to answer me. Don't worry, Haelian. I've done this one. Trust me that the key will reappear and you will not have to do the puzzle again. Thank you so much. And then you get banned. Green. Man, special cost bypassed. I really don't... The thing is, though, getting that paper crown is such a huge pain in the ass, too, ain't it? Chat sounds so nice. Well, that's the thing. They are usually quite nice about it because they think they're just trying to help. But little do they know that they're ruining my life. Break room, break room, break room. Why do you keep offering me the goddamn weight room? Power to the weight room? I don't think it matters. I think it just means that the power flows through the weight room. I don't think it's really indicating that the power is used. I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah? I think that's all that means. Yeah. What am I looking for? Fireplaces. Fireplaces. Ooh, a key card. Hot dog, I say. Oh yeah, I kind of wanted to take a peek around. What am I missing here? Mode of transport. Is there a hint toward the mode of transport? Oh, or Carrerica. There's an or chat. Write that down. Boats? Am I really deriving? Or to mean that they use boats here? Furnace freezer? I'll keep it in mind, but it's probably too much to go for on this day, right? Copacabana. Keep offering me the Great Hall. Could just be a sports thing too. Yeah, agreed. Da-da-da-da-da. Fireplace. 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 Dining room has a fireplace, I think. What? What do you mean there's no fireplace in the goddamn dining room? That's bullshit. Okay, we got a break room to get a key card for tomorrow, at least. Oh, do I have to do the math? I did the math. 8 minus 2 is 6. So is it going to get, like, super long? Oh, times 2 equals 16. It's not going to be super long every time now, is it? 19 times 6? Oh, god damn. Okay. 2 times 6 plus 12. Focus. I need chips. 20 plus 10 equals 30. 30 minus 18 equals 12. 12 divided by 6 equals 2. 2 divided by 2 equals 1. Okay, good. That wasn't bad at all. Write that down. Fireplace. 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 Piece of shit ass garbage. Two-toned boner sauce. No fireplace. Can't do the courtyard. Mechanarium I have. 0. Mystery. Doesn't let you use the black key, it don't. It do not. Oh, right, because now I get a second den and shit, right? Write that down. This one locked? I don't remember. Ooh. Coat check. You think it has a fireplace? Seems unlikely. I have no keys, so Great Hall seems... Stop showing me the goddamn Great Hall game. Hall pass. Alright. Oh, I could get a second... Wait, what happens if you get 2 archives, you think? Oh, wait, should we look over the... Should I... Ding, 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 ding. Should I try to get to Chamber 46 this run with the black key? I don't know. We could go do it, but I am low on steps. Shit. No fireplaces there. Hot dog? What is this? Oh, it's another parlor? Oh, I can't fucking wait to get my holes destroyed. All statements that contain the word gem are false. Another paradox. This cannot be true, because then it itself would be required to be false. So it has to be false. So you basically ignore this, right? This box contains no gems. Does this mean all statements that contain the word gems are true? Maybe. So true. Box is not empty. Could also be true. True, true, false. Is there any way... I mean, this could be either, though, as far as I can tell. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This is a lie, so that means that all statements that contain the word gems are true. If it is the opposite. I don't know if it's necessarily the opposite. Oh wait, this says this box contains gems. Oh, I may have misread that. I thought it said something else. Oh, I hate this shit. Chat says it's white. I'm trusting you on this one. I'll do the billiard board all day long. But this shit can suck my donkey-sized member. Shit. Okay. I think we can check the passageway, but it's kind of G of the G. Ain't got no key, ain't got no shovel. Go back to the dining room now. I see billiard board. Wait, what am I calling? Why am I calling it a billiard board, actually? No, actually, I've been meaning to say dartboard, now that you point that out. Well, this gives me access to 3 more avenues, but they might all be locked. Thank God. So we could go back to the dining room. At the Copacabana. I mean, assuming they give me the key, it can't be that hard to get back to Chamber 46 with it. Kind of feels like I'm meant to do the sigils now, though. You piece of shit game. 13. I don't even know if I can make it back to the dining room. Oh, it looks like I can. Open. We'll be fine, chat. Fuck, there's no keys. But now there's a shovel. Show me a kitchen. Fuck! I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix her. Oh my god, it's 5 o'clock already? Ugh. Ba-ba-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Key. Where the... Okay. It's too bad I couldn't at least remove more crates, huh? Maybe I do try to get to the foundation after dining, but if I do that... Oh, am I lost? No. If I do that, I'm not making it back to the break room to get a key card, so maybe just call it a dizzy. Not worried about it. I don't have a furnace, so I'm still only up to 25. I don't have a kitchen, right? So this maybe gets me back to the entrance-ish. No kitchen. Instead of by accident, they say on accident. It's kind of interchangeable here. I think you kind of say both. It happened by accident. On accident. I don't think we try to... Makes you mad? Which way is the proper way? I actually don't know. Now that you point it out. Key of Aries. By accident only. Says who? By accident is the proper way? Get Miriam on the phone. Talk about the Webster. Okay, we get the key back. I'll check the crate tunnel to see if anything else has really happened down there. I don't actually know if there's more to do there or not, though. Day 51. Yeah, we should do the sigils while we're down there, I guess, huh? The people who made the bloody language. Found another Brit chat. Okay. Next, Betteroonie. How do we end up getting in the coffin room? Performing the castle move? By going from rook to king in terms of the chess upgrades. You betcha. Let's see. Use the key of Aries this day. Will I find wherever she belongs? Place your bets. Place your bets. Why don't you place your bets? Let's make sure we can go get it. So I need to get that. I should probably do some sigil work. I just realized I didn't really write down anything for nuance. Oh, blimps. I know very little about nuance. / air travel. It kind of shows like a cloudy / clear sky, I guess, at the same time. Yeah, the castle move, at first I thought they just wanted me to use the chessboard and swap the king and the rook. It was quite surprising that it wound up being switching from one power up to another. I got rid of like 3-ish crates, maybe. I mean, there's a whole nother wall of crates here. Chat really believes in me. Let me see this. Chat doesn't believe. Chat's never believed in me. That's why I'm still here doing this 5 years later. Yeah, there are still fewer crates, so we are still removing them. Very tempted by my chips. Oh, I should have given you a bet on what kind of chips I got in front of me. That would have been a fun bet. And I'll give you 4 different flavors to choose from. I mean, it's total guesswork. First chest? Okay, yeah, I guess we'll get the key. And see, I mean, I do want to get the shrine either way. We have no more blessing anyway. I haven't found anything that hints to me how to get the blessing that we want in particular. Another reminder, chat, please, no hints, no tips, no nudges, no FYIs, no... Hey, mister, I know a lot about the game, so please feel free to DM me if you have any questions about it. No, thank you? Ah, it's still there, thank God. Wait, do they want me to do it again, though? They want me to do it again. 109. Uh-oh, does that mean I messed it up? Oh, no, it's okay. Bum 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 ba da dum bum ba-dum bum ba da dum. Thought I was king now, so I get to pick a color? Yeah, when does that happen? Choose a color. Do I do it now? Oh, I have to do it now. Oh, interesting. That feels weird, right? I guess let's see what we get on the outside first. Oh, wait a minute. Shrines are blue, right? I think the shrine's blue. It is. So I guess I'll do that. Okay. Blue rooms are normal-ish anyway. The first time I've actually used it. I didn't use it yesterday. I kind of forgot about it. You want the tomb for the cursed chest? No, it's in the shrine, the cursed chest. Which is surprising, really. I haven't done a whole lot with the tomb lately. Now that I think about it. You're bad? It's okay. I forgive you, honey. But I don't forgive all your misgivings. All of your mistakes. Just this one. Ah! Shrine. Now, how much money should I divulge? Do not tell me if you know the answer. Okay, hold on. Step 1. I can't interact with it. It doesn't let me try to open it. So it's not that. Who am I mad at? Who was it? I think it was Buffy. Can I call you Buffy? Are we on those kinds of terms yet? The beneficial blessing that will last for several days. I need to know how much money to put in. I tried 8. The numbers that I think I have tried, I should probably write it down. Honestly. Get the spreadsheet out! Go down here. Blessings. Oh, you can't see. Why am I mad at you? I don't remember, okay? Sometimes you just get mad. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10, I'm pretty sure I remember 10. It was a long time ago. But I think it was the red room thing. The red room blessing. 5, I'm fairly certain was courtyards. 8, we just had. Which I don't remember. I think maybe I'm mixing up 4 and 5, but I'm going to say this one was the shop one, which was like, it gave you dice when you got a shop. 8 I just had, and it was kind of a bad one. Hold. Oh my god. I don't remember. Chat, what was it? The chef. Okay, thank you. I couldn't think of it. It was in the architect book. It doesn't tell you what numbers required for each. We did stare at it for a while in the architect book to try to derive if there was a number that correlates, but we couldn't figure it out. I might have tried 3. I definitely tried 10. I've definitely tried 5. I've definitely tried 8. I feel like I've tried 4. There's 8 different blessings. But I don't know if it really works like... Alright, I'm trying to pull it up. Can I go back through my previous day's blueprints and see my blessings? Oh, I don't know, actually. Can you? I didn't take screenshots of them all, to be honest. I'm sorry to say. Some say you're the reason. You're the reason, some say. Does anyone know that song? There it is. Here they are. The general is the one that I got, I'm going to say for 10, but I'm not even certain. Tinkerer, I don't think I've ever had. Nor have I had Berry Picker. The monk is the one that we want. Pretty sure I've never had Dancer. We just had Chef. We've had Gardener a few times. We've had High Roller. I see no correlation to this list and the number that we paid. Like, chef is third down in the first column. I can't think of any way that you would achieve the number 8 by thinking about that. Monk is before the chef, I guess, in the list, if that somehow matters. Maybe it just starts in an arbitrary one. Maybe we should try 7. Maybe I should try 7. Check previous days. I can. We'll try 7. Okay, shut up. Oh, I've never actually looked at this. Oh. Why didn't anyone tell me? Does it show a blessing anywhere, actually? It shows that I had a shrine here, but it doesn't actually say our blessing, it looks. As far as I can tell. They trying to ban them? Get smoked. $7? Shut up, chat. I am often saying shut up, chat. Ooh. Lucky 7. No, you piece of shit. Oh, suck me sour. 7 was also chef. Weird. I don't think I've seen anything that explains this. So... I don't know. Alt F4? Might not get it offered again. I mean, we probably would. I guess we have other things to try. How many days do we get? 3. We gotta wait 3 days to try that again, basically. There's gotta be something that tells you. Here in the goddamn estate. There's gotta be something, chat, right? Hello? Quad? There's gotta be a hint somewhere. When I'll say, damn right you're not. Bitch. You want to try to do the furnace thingy? We could try to do the furnace thingy. But if I get the freezer now, that's bad. I can't really do that, can I? Parlay. We'd have to wait 3 days. Only one box displays a true statement. The gems are in the white box. So this has to be false. Which means there will be 2 false statements. Because if this is true... Oh, wait. It itself could be true. And therefore these are both false, maybe? Okay, it could be true. Hold on. Gems are in the white box. Gems are in the black box. So if this is false... These could both be true. No, they cannot. So this has to be true, and it's its own thing. Gems are in the white box, false. Gems are in the black box, false. So they're in the blue box. You get the freezer to not enter it? Yeah, it freezes as soon as you pick it, we found out. I know, that's some misinformation going around. For whatever reason. What do I like to go by? Hail, Dan, does it bother you if people call you Dan unless you know them better? Not really. I truly don't care. I would say I truly don't care. I guess there's been like 1 or 2 instances. I couldn't even tell you when this happened. It was probably 4 years ago now. A first-time chatter, you know, if you don't know, if it's your first time talking in chat, your message gets highlighted and it says first message or something like that, right? And someone puts, "Hi, Dan," smiley face. There's something like mildly creepy about it. Just like 5%. You know what I'm saying? Like a 5% creep factor. And maybe it's just me, you know? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I scammed all of chat with my real name. I scammed them? Who, me? Scam? Yeah, it's just that smiley face energy, really. Oh no. I kind of feel like I should take the music room. Do I even know what the fuck this shit means still? It was probably to something that I've already solved, to be honest, because I don't get it. Mailroom's done. Ooh, these stinky. I did a big-ass community goal for a name reveal. You hyped it up like a week, and then you were like, it's just Dan. And Andy and I already knew that because, yeah, I had said it before. That does sound like something I'd do. Your first message was, "Hey, did you see Dr. Disrespect just quit?" or some bullshit, not really knowing you would read it. And you said, "Why the fuck would I care?" Oh my god, I remember that. I didn't remember it was you, though. I assumed it was some, like, troll bot or something like that. That's the thing. I do half assume, perhaps fairly, perhaps not, that half of first messages are bots. You know what I'm saying? I was like, it's a biblical name, Winky Face. Kind of true, though, isn't it? Is it true? I'm pretty sure it's true. I have to dig. I ain't got... Wait, do I have a shove? Ain't got no shove. Maybe we're all bots? Exactly. Dan Von Halen, always welcoming to the newcomers. What the fuck would I care? Free trophy room, hot dog. Living in the simulation. It's Truman Show, I knew it. I knew it, chat. I knew it all along. Attic, you say? You don't say. I just realized I have almost all blue rooms. Holy shit, the king really works, huh? Did I figure out dare mode? Not yet, still. Guess I'll put a dead end here. A coin pass. It was a Swimbird plushie? Yeah. Can't wait for my fucking watering can. Huzzah. Huzzah. Uh-oh. This is less than optimal. I do have a workshop. Put it to the north? You piece of shit. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. No! Well, there goes that day, chat. Oh, wait, I have the foundation, of course. Do I just freeze her and call it a day anyway? Maybe. Why don't we try to do the furnace freezer thing? Right? Yeah. Furnace is a red room. Can we hard with blue buff? Well, I can change it for the next day or just turn it off. So, okay, here's the thing. Wait, can I change it in the middle of the run at any point? Because that would be insane, wouldn't it? Hold on. It does freeze. Damn. You cannot. You can turn it on in the middle, though, I think. So. We might want to do... I guess we'll see. Did I get a break room? Fuck me, I didn't. Put it in my hole, why don't you? Pain in my ass. So... Whoa. For the king buff, what we might want to do is find a freezer, then turn the king buff on to blue after finding a... No, sorry. Find a furnace, then turn the king buff onto blue and start putting that nearby. But I also need to power the furnace. Something like that, though. It's easy to be mean to Dan. I feel like that statement alone is quite mean in its own. As if I have so many things to make fun of. Which doesn't... I went the wrong way. Which I don't understand one bit. Yeah, you could aquarium into furnace, right? Don't know. I got bully me vibes. Chat. I can't believe what I'm hearing right now. Noah. I'm a younger brother. So? So whatever I am, that means you have to, like... That means you... Ow. You gotta tease me for it or whatever? Is that how it is? Well, then you better start teasing me. For being like, you know, an electric sewing machine. Against your parents? You know, just pounding back and forth continuously. Ugh. It's not fair. No one ever makes fun of me for my elephant-sized cock either, while we're at it. Boom. Hey, a trunk. Ooh, secret garden key. Muting Dan now? I don't understand why. Trying to find a break room here. Yeah, you're gonna let me complain. You're gonna like it. Capiche? I don't think there's any reason to do anything in here. So many blue rooms. Oh, because I'm in a green room. The cloister. I call random chatters bitches every day. It's like you know, my calling card. It's what it's come to. It's what's expected of me. I don't even like to do it. It's just like a requirement now.
Hello, Big D Zaddy. Goochmaster.
No.
Moistman.
Oh.
Dongler. You are looking awfully comfy in that snuggie. It would be a shame if you had to scratch your nose all of a sudden. Oh, your nose is itchy. Oh, woo.
My nose is not itchy. I will not scratch my nose. I will not scratch my nose. I don't need to scratch my nose. It's unnecessary. It's so itchy. Why did you do that? Oh. Where's my rag? Oh, yeah. Oh. Can taste yesterday's meal on that bad boy. Alright, so you'd only get keys from doing this, so there's kind of no point. Alright, we're done. I don't think there's anything else to do. Wow, that king buff is very strong, though. We got a lot of gems for the next day. Yeah, I ain't doing that shit today. There's no point. Okay. Yeah. I'm so itchy everywhere now. Son of a bitch. Who did that? Taco Cat? Now you owe me $20. Day 51 is over. I did not use the black key. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm going to give you a bet for my chips. Use the key of Aries to stay. The answer was no. Where was I thinking of taking it? Oh, I was thinking of doing we could go work on the sigils. Well, I don't know some things still. Like, straight up. And I don't know if me going there would matter, but maybe. Maybe the postcards kind of have small hints. In a sense. Alright, we'll go do some. Next bet. What kind of chips are on my desk? I'm going to give you 4 options. Plain, sour, cream, and onion. I would describe these as the 4 most common flavors. Tortilla, or Cooler Ranch, which is a Doritos flavor. 5 minutes, place your bets. I will show you the flavor afterwards. What are we thinking here? Can you somehow read me? I will perhaps allow some questions about the bag of chips. Did I say tortilla? Uh-huh. Correctly, you know. Ooh. What kind are they? I will not answer that question. Lockpick and 2 gems. Should I even go get the key of Ares right now? Sort of a hassle. I get the feeling I gotta do Cool Ranch or Cooler Ranch. Cool Ranch, maybe? Whatever. You know what I mean. That Doritos one, the blue bag. This man hates ranch. Would he buy ranch chips? Would I snort them? No. Lockpick, key card, many gems, very few keys. Can you change your bet? No. Blue Doritos suck. This is not a hint as to what kind of chips I got, but blue Doritos do not suck. Perhaps you suck. All right, let's go work on a sigil or two real quick. Have they been my favorite since I was a kid? No. The chips on my desk, you're asking? The answer is no. Have I eaten them on stream before? You mean like this specific bag or the flavor? Honestly, the flavor? I think I cannot answer that question. Okay, no more questions. That's it. Where am I going? Sigils. This way? Rigged? Cool to share an idea you just had while digging around in your own save. I've seen it before. Seen it before. Like a pierced nipple, or I should pull this. A number sequence that might apply to the core calculations. We looked at the one that we found inside the, was it the schoolhouse or the root cellar? I forget which. We saw that number. It was like 4 or 5, something, something, something. And the core for that number wound up being 8. We saw, which makes sense, but I have no idea what I'd do with it at the end of the day. Was it the hovel? Okay. Here's what I got about Corerica. I am missing one bit of information from Corerica, as far as I can tell. I misspelled boats, and I put boasts. Let me show you this real quick. Yeah. The shape for Vera is a pacifier. Nuance is a diamond. I do not know the color for Vera. All I know is that they ride upon turtles. I don't know the color. I don't know, like, their history. I don't know their weather. I don't think. Nuance. All I know is that they go by blimps. Or air travel. That's all I know about them. For the weather, maybe it's clear. Oh, they show like shores / desert. So maybe it's dry / desert for this. Morajai, the boat weather. I'm not sure. Chip time, lots of cusping. How do we get on Pierce nipples? Wait, we're talking about Pierce nipples? Let me see. Can you tell from the sound? Hold on, let me show you the chip itself. What do you think that is, chat? Not Cool Ranch. It ain't Cool Ranch. It's green. Sour cream and ung. I figured this would trick you, too. You know why? You know why, chat? I never usually buy these chips, but I had people over recently, and I know these are an everyman's chip that people don't really complain about. Aha! I never buy these chips for myself. I tricked you. I like these chips okay. Tortilla was definitely a good guess because I was just eating those on stream a day or two ago. Pay 'em out. You got a bag on your desk right now? They're good, but I guess I wouldn't normally bother to pay for them myself. Why did I trick you? Because, you know... You know. Whoop. All dressed? Gross. Question marks? They're gross. They just taste like ketchup to me. Wait, is that the one I'm thinking of? Which one's the all-dressed one? No more. Don't let me have any more. Oh my god, it's almost 6. Oh yeah, I told wife I wouldn't stay late today. I'm seriously not staying late today. No more fooling around. There are actual ketchup chips. All dressed is different. Which one is all dressed? What are the flavors? I think that's the one I don't like. Or am I thinking of like poutine chips or something weird? No chips, I'll spoil dinner. That's what I tell wife every day. Ketchup, barbecue, sour cream, and onion, salt, and vinegar. That's the flavor of all chips. Yeah, those are the gross ones because they just taste like ketchup. The one I had, at least. Yeah, that shit's gross. Worst chip I've ever tasted in my life. Ugh. I'd rather suck on a rotten eggshell? All right. There's that. Hickory stick? I don't think I know what that is. How do y'all feel about Andy Cap's hot fries? I don't know if these are really that worldwide or anything. But for those that do know about them, They've been around for a long time. Used to devour those? Yeah, when I was a kid. Forum? I loved them when I was a kid. I haven't had them in 20 years, though, probably. So, Corerica is supposed to be orange. I gotta pull up Realm and Runes, sorry. Okay. It's the weather we know. It is snowy, which is the dotted lines. Okay. It's the mode of travel that I don't know. The options are naval, roads, horseback, train system. I mean, I could definitely... I guess, I don't know if you'd call it brute force, but... the camels don't really make sense. Would I rather eat an all-dressed ruffle or a nacho cheese Dorito? Owner has been soaking in beer? That's so particular. I don't like the nacho cheese Doritos, honestly. Force would make sense for the snow? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, too. So, we want the... They are academic. What is academic? What the hell is that symbol? Not that. I think somebody changed. It's that one. This is hard. I have to keep pulling up the notes here. This is... road, streets, carriages. Oh, whoops. Well, this one I'll change to snowy. Squiggly? No, not squiggly. That is snowy. That is... that's the horse. And this has to be changed to represent orange. Orange is triangles? I think it's this one. So maybe it's this? No. So I have to guess on the mode of transport. This one represents the train system, which I saw no indicator of, so I'm going to say it's not that. This is aviation, which could be true. I don't know why, but... no, you piece of shit. That's not what I wanted to do. I gotta change it back. Okay, that's done. I already forgot. Is it this one? No. It is not by air, then. What is this? That is camels. Can't be camels because it's snowy there. This is turtleback. I guess it's possible more than one place does turtles. This is naval. Girls in the snow? Yeah, I mean, I don't think so either, but... Not naval. Alright, I'm gonna try this one, and then if I don't get it after this, we're gonna have to go back, I think. This one is roads, streets, and carriages. We're guessing. I say guessing because I don't actually know the answer. Ah! So we're missing one bit of information for this realm. Write that down, baby. Write that down. Roads. It's in the sheet. Do I need to read this? I'll screenshot it just in case. This hat's hurting my head. Oh, that feels nice. Yeah. Far from the port towns of lesser islands, the academies of Corerica were among the last strongholds where the puzzle boxes fad spread. Unlike other realms, whose regional rule variations emerged organically over time, the students of Corerica designed orange tiles by committee, voting on student-submitted designs and picking the one they felt represented the realm. The majority of the adjacent tiles share a color, then the press tile will change to that color. Okay. So we want them to all be orange, if possible, then here. You go... down when I do that. Doom, not dumb. Oh my god, my head. Opinion on chalky candy? Do you have an example? American candy? Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't just do that. You can't just say that, honey. Honey. Pez is gross. Smarties are good. Conversation hearts? Oh, that's garbage, yeah. Yeah, that's for, like, children, basically. Yeah, that shit's garbaggio. Can I fix this? I don't think I can. Reset it. Yeah, it's poopy. Smarties are chocolate? No, 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 no. Smarties, for us at least, are kind of like round, they're sort of chalky, but they have a sourish flavor to them. They're not the best candy, but they're not bad. But they probably fall into the chalky family. Is what I would say. We're all in agreement here, I assume, as per usual. Hmm. Smarties aren't coated chocolate buttons. Not in the US. Smarties are chocolate with a sugar shell on them. Yeah, not here. Smarties US. I got a picture for y'all. Smarties.com. Ah. These are Smarties here. They're mildly chalky, but they have kind of like a sour, just sugary flavor in general. They're very cheap candy. Used to be considered probably penny candy. What the shit are those? They're pretty good. Relative to all those other like penny candies, they're pretty good. Because most of the rest of the penny candies are terrible. Put you there. Okay, wait. No. How the hell do I do this? Close. I think we're close. I'm cusping out here. You have returned? Deepwater, how do you feel about Smarties, the candy? The all-American candy. Deepwater will settle this, obviously. Oh my god, I can't do it. They're fine. Haven't had them in years, yeah. I think I just gotta reset. This one's hard. Wait a minute. I just realized I'm not using a mechanic here. Well, you kinda can't. You can convert them all into orange, so I can make an extra one purple, but how does that help me? Can't imagine that would help me, right? Would it? Would it? Put that up there. Swap that. Do that. That. Move that. Can put this in the middle. Wait. Thank fuck. Yay, $2. Yay. That one was hard. Okay. There's the stamp from Corerica. Oh, I gotta take this thing off. We now officially have 5 sigils complete. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. Porters are people that help carry shit. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw them away. You throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Ah. P.S. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. Mount Ephros Carrerica School of Drafting. It says. So, he just came from Vera, which we know is hot and dry, I guess, now, right? Let me make sure I have that on here. I still don't know the color for Vera. Nor do I know Vera's history. Really. Okay. I can't actually figure out the rest of the sigils without a lot of brute forcing, and I don't want to do that. Capiche? So now that's donezo. I don't think there's much reason. Okay, so the goal for today: furnace, freezer nearby, power the furnace as well, which is kind of a lot to ask for. So we kind of want to get a lot of rolls. So we might just want to force a lot of blue rooms, but maybe we'll try to get the furnace first before I do that or something. The furnace aquarium combo. Some jazz of that nature. Where am I? Oh, we'll go this way. You got a weighted blanket? Wife used to use a weighted blanket for a long time. And then she started to have, I forget it was back pain or shoulder pain or something. And it turned out she bought a blanket that was, like the weight of her weighted blanket was such that it was meant for someone who's like almost triple her size. The thing is though, I think it was my fault. Because she's like, what kind of weighted blanket should I get? And I was like, get the super heavy one. But you're really not supposed to do that. It's not good for you. It probably was my fault. Whoa, let's not, you know. More classrooms so that I can bring a magnifying glass to grade 4 or whatever. It's no longer super necessary. Is there a sprint button? There is a sprint button, but it barely makes a difference. This kind of goes against what we're trying to do this day. I don't plan to come back out for the tomb, and I'd rather not come out for the trading post, but maybe I should. I should go get the microchips. Oh, yeah, it probably doesn't look like it. Understandably so. This is me sprinting. Hold on. Not sprinting. Sprinting. Yeah. Is there a calculation you're supposed to do? I think we realized that later when she started waking up with back pain. You know, who knew? Who knew, chat? Not I said. All right, so the king thing is not on, right? It is not on. Okay, so I think we don't do it for a while. Maybe if we encounter the furnace, we will take that, and then we do blue rooms. And then we do blue rooms. That's what I'm thinking. Or I do the blue rooms now. We got to study. We have 26 gems and counting. We got a shitload of rolls. But you can't take the freezer too early. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in this box. They can't all be true. Lie. So they can't be in the blue box. That's a lie, and that's a lie. So therefore, this one has to be true. Therefore, they have to be in black. Write that down. Not the best. Yeah, what do you think? Do we do force blue rooms, get to study, many rolls? Hopefully we run into the furnace soon. Cannot take the freezer for a long time, though. It's a plan. Not gems, not gems, not gems, not gems. Good, no gems for sale. Many other things, though. Okay. Not Slytherin. Reach bedroom in the house. I already have 2. It's not bad. I'll take it. Probably won't need the keys yet. Kitchen will do me. I wait a while. Dead end room buff from the observatory. How many stars I got? It's a good idea. I don't think I'll be able to get it, though. Probably rather not take the gym here. Goal this run. Furnace, freezer, power the furnace also. So it's kind of a lot. Don't really want to add the morning room to this. The veranda. Sure. I'll go back and do the billiards. The darts, rather, even. Oh, boy. Okay, so it is 18 minus 14 is 4 times 1 squared, so we get 16. 4 plus 2 equals 6. You square that to get 36. Minus 3 equals 33. No, I lied. 36 divided by 1 divided by 6 equals 6. Minus 3 equals 3 times 2 equals 6. Negative 3 times 1 squared equals 9. Okay. Is this the first time I powered the furnace? No, I did it a long time ago, and it gave us a special key, but that was it. Nothing that great, really, honestly. But we've also had the furnace near the freezer before, and while it raised the temperature, it didn't actually melt anything, it seemed. I don't know, it kind of seemed like there's still something about it, about this combination that is interesting. Something that we're missing. Draw green rooms while drafting. Well, I kind of don't want to get more green rooms while drafting. What have I done with the freezer room? We brought the candle torchy thing, and we saw the servers. Couldn't do anything with them, though. So I didn't really understand their importance in there. Maybe it's nothing, but it kind of seems important. Seemed like something. That's why we were thinking we need power. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Keep an eye out for a furnace. I see no reason to get a super sledge. I could make a super shovel. No, I cannot, actually. Okay. I haven't set up an experiment yet. It would be nice, though. Lab will do it. Remove more crates, please. Yes. A security door. Hot dog. We should access the security thing now then and turn up how many security doors we get as well then. You turn the alarm off and instantly forget? Oh, do you have an issue where you turn the alarm off in your sleep, Evie? Wife has that issue? Just like doing stuff? Do you mean you'll set an alarm to remind yourself of something, but then you turn it off and just still like forget to follow up on it? You're fine at waking up. Very good at waking up? Put it on a resume. Probably Great Hall it looks, huh? It's fine. I guess Passageway is fine too. Very anti-habit forming. Oh, come on. God, my lockpicking skill is boners, apparently. Shouldn't have done that one. Yeah, actually, I shouldn't open that door, because, we need to use the security. You need 12 alarms to wake up? You're one of those? I've always been a one alarm person. One and done. That's it. Wife hates my method, though. And I haven't really had to do it in a long time, obviously. You know what my method is? I have an alarm clock from 1987 that could wake up, you know, an army base, basically. And I have to put it not next to my bed, obviously. It's on the dresser, so I have to stand up and go and turn it off. Boom. Problem solved. Yeah, dining room's fine here. Hallway, I guess? I mean, I'd like an observatory today. Wife have to wake you up and to get you to get up and turn it off? No. No. I get myself up. Thank you very much. She just doesn't like it because it's so loud and disruptive, and then she awake. Well, again, I haven't used this thing in 5 years, but she doesn't like it because it's so loud and disruptive. I understand the question now. These are pretty bad. Probably won't need the keys at this rate. One crate has been removed. Beep, boop, beep. Hall pass. I don't know if I've tried to combine the hall pass with many things. Let me see. Will it let you? No, it's not one of the things you can combine. Does that mean that everything that's shown in there can be combined with something else? Why would they let you select it, but not combine it with something else when it already excludes many things from the list on its own? Curious. What's left to do? Right now, well, we found a big key in a tomb. Don't really know where to put it. Reminder, no hints, no tips or anything, please. So that's the big thing. I'm kind of looking for somewhere to put it. I'm thinking for the current day, I guess I'm going to try to get a furnace freezer set up. See if I can kind of make something happen with that. I need to get rolls, though, now. Did we use the cabinet key? We did. Turns out that's like a little bugged, I guess, or something. It didn't really show that I used it, and it didn't take it out of my inventory. It was the drawer that we opened yesterday toward the end of stream. If someone keeps being late, you just tell them a time earlier. Special key is silver. Treasure trove, I guess. I do have a kitchen I want to use. Lost and found. Oh. We're not really getting what I want here. Vault ain't great, though. I know how hard it's been to avoid spoilers in this game for weeks now. I don't think I've been on any socials in over a week, so I guess I'm done. Wait, you're doing me some good? Huh? So I guess I'm done way in some way. You still lost me at the end of the sentence, Buffalo, but I think it's a thank you. Buffalo gave me a puzzle. Cute. Anything in here? Didn't think so. Hey, I opened up the other way for the anti-chamber. Oh yeah, I opened this too. I think it's the rest of the sigils we have to do still. Where's my key? Oh, it keeps you off social media. It is true that social media is essentially the devil, is it not? Like, it's probably not very good for us at all. Like, culturally, societally. Yet we can't stop consuming it. I'm in the same boat. It's not like I'm like mightier than thou or anything. I mean, there's also like, what do we consider social media exactly? And well, kind of just depends how you want to look at it. These are not good. Need foods. Okay. Music room is pretty weak. Costs a lot of gems. Might make it rare. Gem is set to standard. It's an okay room, but I'm going to set it to unusual. The vestibule is already unusual. I don't love it. I'm going to set it to rare. You know, we've gotten a lot of items. Maybe I can finally find the last workshop thing. Drafting studio is useless now. But I guess I kind of have to do it. Spoilers is why you've been no-lifing this game? I feel like I've spoiled most of the game for you already, Dragon Elm. This is what's nice, like, when you know a game... It's sort of what convinced me to play this game right away at launch, because I know we haven't played many different games lately on the stream, right? But I know this is one of those games, if I'm gonna play it, I should play it right away. Force a red door for the furnace. And then we do... Okay, hold on. And then that way we can put the freezer nearby. But I don't have any rolls still. Hopefully put the freezer nearby. Here, use the basement key. Interesting that they let you attempt to use the basement key here. A little bit. Strange. Got one rollback. Objective right now, vaguely trying to get furnace freezer combo again, I guess. It said in the thing that you really only need to have them within 3 ranks of each other. Alright, I need to power the furnace. Shit. That's gonna be hard to do. Oh, so there's the electric eel, I guess. So now I have to get a furnace off of this, or something that at least keeps the flow of power. But I need more rolls, really, to attempt this. I was hoping to find the study. Get the best Sword of Oblivion in 1 hour. Get the best armor in Diablo, blah, blah, blah. Gets on your nerves. Use the stars. Oh yeah, I didn't even walk into those observatories. I was saving them. I should definitely do that, though. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Low on steps. None of these are useful, as far as I can tell. Storeroom it is, I guess. I don't know if I've ever seen a trunk in here. So now, it's a long walk back, but there's like the dining room and everything. We should really maximize our odds by trying to find the study or something. I also need foods. We need to get the dining room. We need to get... there's a kitchen back there somewhere, I think. Right? There is. Get the crown from 46. I always forget what the blue crown does. What does it do again? You can tell me. I should find a way to add a bunch of stars on a run. There you go. Does something useful. Doesn't it cross out like a red room once? Dormitory will give me a few steps on the way. Remove that room and give a gem. The dormitory is such a strange room. You walk in and you get 10 steps. Hey, an apple. Kind of wanted to check this. I've never found anything to combine the salt shaker with. Nor the key card with. But it is interesting that they let you select them, is it not? Proper British farmer. Wait, did I miss the dining room? I did. Let's go back to the kitchen first then. Oh, actually, I gotta do this connection here too. Quick. Quick! Bacon and eggs, banana, banana. What would you combine the salt shaker with? I don't know. Please, no more bananas, sir. Running shoes. I don't think I've combined running shoes with anything either. I guess just trying to think. Ooh, I don't want the archives. Hello, puppies. Silver key. All right, that's not bad. These stink. But I guess I really don't want to spend a roll. Do I? Maybe I do. They're pretty bad. Stuff code covers that one last spot, and then we can head back. Study. Shit. Get 2 rolls from the Geist room. And now back we go to the dining. Coin purse of rabbit foot. Yeah, we did it once a long time ago. There's some combination apparently I'm missing. But I just don't know what it is. Just one, though. I was thinking maybe it's the stopwatch and something, because I've barely had the stopwatch. Yeah, it looks like nothing. I've certainly never brought the stopwatch to there. Okay. Dining. Eat. Sure. Eat it up. Salty red apple. Yum. Oh, I say. Okay. Sure. So now we might connect here. Remember, we need the furnace nearby here. Connected to the electric eel aquarium, to be precise. I don't have much for this, though. And I also need a freezer nearby at the same time. Guess I'm gonna do that. We kind of got to get a freezer here soon, right? Might be a waste of a day. I don't really need to do this. I never found a study. Shit. Come on. Kind of just curious what will happen. You have lost your silver key. Did I lose one item or 2 items? Oh, just one? Okay, that's not bad. Rabbit's foot and a different key. Have I used that? I don't know if I've used this, truth be told. Huh. That might be important. Write that down. We've seen that before. It's in the clock tower. It was a different piece in the clock tower. Shit. It's looking like a GG. How do they connect? I think it's a different one. I don't want to spend too many of these. Throne room. Just to see if for some reason it's different. Wait, throne room and the key. Maybe. Throne room and the key? Maybe. Where do you use the key in here, though? Because I have not actually seen a place to put a key. But it does kind of feel like the kind of place you'd place that key. For some reason I chose not to get the blue crown even though I walked through the antechamber. Reclaim the crown. Reclaim the crown. It's not happening. G of the G. It's over. Okay. Where did I put the break room? Back at there? Okay. That's it. Okay. The throne room is truly... There's gotta be more to it. I refuse to believe that that's all she wrote. No freezer or anything. Is furnace rare? I believe so. So maybe we should just start with increased red rooms. And there's not as many red rooms, if I recall correctly. And maybe we can just cross out a lot of them. Although you could wind up with some, like, archives. Right? You got anything else I wanted to try to combine? Hey, we got 2 slots now. Broken lever. Wait, battery pack and compass. Oh! Oh, what is this? Electromagnet? Chat? For creating all 8 contraptions in the workshop. Hot dog! What's this do? You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect money and keys when entering the room. Holy shit, that's nice. Holy shit, that's nice. First time I've seen that item. Alright, break room I think is here. It is. Okay, we gotta call it a day. To be continued. To be continued. You went to the toilet and you missed it again? We combined the last contraption in the workshop. It was compass and battery pack. Gave us an electromagnet gadget or something. Automatic collects keys and gems, or keys and money when you enter the room, I think. Did I have a bet? I did not have a bet because I wasn't certain what to do for this day. Chat, thanks for coming. Happy Thursday. Tomorrow's Freaky Friday. Let's send you out to... there was something about getting 8 trophies. I already forgot what it was, though. Oh, Zeno and Nito are playing Balach. We'll send you over to Nito since she raided us the other day. But also support my boy Nito. I mean, sorry. Support my boy Zeno at the same time. Give them both of you for me. I'm also interested, of course, how their match is going to go, especially since Zeno is our next opponent. Right? So... we got to study his moves. Anything else I got to say? I don't think so. Yeah, thanks for coming. Much love. Hugs and kisses. No schedule changes in the near future. I'll probably have to take the day off when the plumber comes, because he's going to be doing work in my office the whole time. But we'll see. I have to, like, get the time from him, long story short. Weed plumber. Show some love to Nito. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Bye. Mwah.